Hello and welcome everyone to Whispers of the Atheneum presents session 51 of Echoes of the Forgotten. What's up? I don't have the typical inspiration shenanigans I usually do at the start of the sessions because we're going to try something new. Usually we give 3 inspirations out to what we thought were the 2 best RPers and best player of the game. But we're going to try a different method just so we get a little more variety in who's getting it in current arcs, etc. So we're starting off with no one's getting inspiration, but if they either get crit on or roll a nat 1, their luck starts to bend in their favour for a bit. So we're going to test this thing out for a couple sessions and see how it goes. Otherwise, there'll be some changes maybe. But yeah, other than that, I think we'll get it going. We're a bit late, so Darian can start us off.
Last time on Echoes, the gatekeepers sat down and discussed their next plans in the jungle. Setting up the tower, they had a long rest, and before continuing on, since Terra wouldn't listen to anyone or change her mind, Osiris attempted to learn more about the jungle and the entire island of Ikaya, but was rudely awakened after finally finding some information of importance in the Atheneum. During the night, people on watch spotted a fog rolling in slowly, blanketing the entire area over a few hours. Moving within the fog, more of these strange creatures, as some even jumped from tree to tree, and they slowly circled the tower. Soon everyone was awakened by the sudden crash as a Triceratops attempted to bash the tower down. It succeeded a few moments later, at least in putting a hole in it. The party engaged the creatures and soon learned the fog was no good, very bad, not nice. Fighting for their lives and coming rather closer to death than most people would like, they managed to fend off the creatures and everyone moved to the second floor of the tower for the rest of their sleep. They finished their long rest. Sadly, when Osiris returned to the Atheneum, the book he was reading was missing. The next day, the fog had dissipated, and a brief removed curse on Terra took the overwhelming compulsion from her mind, but she still wanted to explore the jungle, and now she was also mostly deaf and a little blind. This was later resolved as they moved on towards their goal of finding anything in the jungle. Halfway through the day, they found a broken aqueduct, and after investigating, they moved on, knocking part of it over in the process. Only a few hours later, 2 walls signaled the last remnants of a ruined building and the final landmark on their trail. Glowing figures lured them forward, and more of these flickering creatures lay in failed ambush, around the party. The fight was tough, with magic being casted again and again and again, repeating despite no one casting the spell. Eventually the group was dispatched, and having used most of their resources, they chose to rest and re-erect the tower. Arkford journeyed on a little bit by himself and pushed through the last line of underbrush before standing before the mountain, across a vast plain covered in glowing flowers.
And that's where we left off. Just for stream's side, Osiris is here. He's just over at Mim's house, so they'll be speaking out of the same thing. Just so if everyone's wondering, everyone's here today. But yeah. So as we left off, Arkford is slowly making his way towards the mountain. What's everyone else doing? They've probably noticed by this point that Arkford is not nearby.
He left his rock.
Where did he go?
He never came in.
I assume he's just doing tracking. I'm sure he'll be alright.
I guess so. Well, I'm sorry, Osiris. I did not know what came over me. I don't know how my divine magic hurt you, but I'm sorry. Can't promise anything that won't happen again. Guess we should go find him.
I'd say, how long has he been gone for at this point?
He never came into the tower, so you guys spent a short rest in here already, I believe.
Oh, okay, so he's been gone for like over an hour?
It'd probably be approaching an hour at this point, yeah.
I'll go find him.
I'd say maybe we should not travel off single again. Like, seems to be a bad idea in a place like this where these things clearly know how to ambush.
I've got my wits about me. You are correct. We probably should be going in groups.
As much as I don't want to fight one of those things again, at least for a little while, I'll come with.
Alright, Christine, hold down the fort. Going.
Just an eye roll.
As we like walk out the door, she's just like, isn't she cute when she's angry?
Maybe.
So the two of you leave the tower, and you're still by the buildings where, well, the two walls that were left of those buildings. But you both see in the distance the same shimmering light in the direction where you're heading. And the faint signs of like damage to underbrush, given you as its perceptions are kind of nutty. It probably doesn't take too much effort to spot signs of travel.
I'd say that he went that way, towards the, glowing lights.
Are you sure you didn't go back that way? Or it's where the civilization is?
I'm assuming there's like pointing towards the clearing. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to leave us all behind. Definitely seems like the kind of person.
He is a criminal after all. I am his parole officer. I can't keep sides. Tries to get away.
Criminal. You're
I've
funny.
done worse. Yeah, no, I've done worse.
I bet.
But the two of you, I'm assuming, head off in the direction where you think Alpha's trail continues going.
Yeah, carefully.
Yeah.
I might roll a perception just to sort of like emphasize that carefully.
No, absolutely, go for it.
I will assist with the perception.
I don't think she needs it.
I'd say like thank you, but I already did roll, and yeah, 25. I'm sure I'm alright.
Yeah, so you both make your way forward. Sylvia, you keep an eye around you. You've already noticed these pockets of flowers have been getting denser and denser and more closely compacted as you've been traveling. And at this point, you notice that at a certain point in the trees, there seems to be actual signs of natural light mixed in with a sprinkling of lights you can see. You keep moving forward, and eventually you push through this thicket, this very thick edge of undergrowth. And as you push through the last step, you both step out into this clearing. Except it's not really a clearing, more a sudden end to the jungle. As before you is a large mountain, still several hundred meters away. And between the two of you is a large open grassy field completely covered from end to end in these glowing flowers. And about, 30, 40, 50-ish feet ahead of you all, both, it probably is Jakurva, who is, unless doing otherwise, standing at the very edge of these flowers. Just
Oh no, he started walking.
You walking into the actual flowers?
Towards, not into yet.
Yeah, so I'm saying you're about 50 or so feet forward at the edge of where the flowers, if you were to go another 10 feet, you'd be in and amongst the flowers.
Ah, the sky, how quaint. Oh, those flowers again. Even better. Well,
Last time I checked, those were of celestial descent.
interesting.
So one thing, Jakurva. Because you're the one who saw the picture that was drawn earlier, you do notice getting this close to them that there are actually various different sizes of these flowers, which is different to before, when the only ones you saw prior to this were huge. But you see some
small.
You see some that are massive, like the previous ones, but others that are smaller. Some that are half the size, some even smaller than that. There are some that are only about a hand in the actual size, not even a foot across, versus the biggest ones, which are about 3 feet across.
As Akra approaches these, do they seem to do this similar to what they've been doing in our path before, where they seem to almost gravitate towards people that get close?
You guys are too far off to see, but from Akfa's position, he's standing, unless he wants to be right up against them, I'm saying that he's standing a little bit back from them at the moment.
Okay.
He's careful.
I will once again divine sense.
Akbar is going to kneel down a little. I'm
As
sort of in a mixed mindset right now.
as the scarred eye of Xavier starts to glow, at least from Sylvie's perspective, you see it start to glow this bright purple, and then it immediately like switch off as your divine sense does not work.
Having a bit of a magical malfunction, are we?
You do not expend the use of it; it just doesn't work.
Hold on. I'm going to. I'm going to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
start the process of casting the spell. How long does the spell take? 6 seconds, I believe. One action.
One action, yeah.
Yeah, you begin the process of casting, and when you finish up the actions attempt to cast the spell, nothing happens. No spell slot is used. The spell does not seem to activate in any way.
This seems to be somewhat of an issue multiple times now. Is it a premature magic usage? Or just can't seem to get it to work today? Little unfortunate.
I'll attempt to use my Watcher's Will.
Alright, so you focus to activate your Watcher's Will. That's a divine thing, channel divinity.
Yes.
Yeah, after a few seconds, you focus and you start channeling, and this one activates normal.
Oh, so you got there in the end.
Alright, so the people I'm going to target with that are myself, Arkva, and Sylvie.
The other people you
range?
probably could. What's the range of Watcher's Will?
Watcher's Will is within 30 feet.
I could say that you could probably walk forward if you wanted to close the gap between you and Arkva. Like, there's an open field between you two. It's not like there's a big issue.
I will move up as well when you sort of move up.
Alright, I'll put that effect on us. It lasts a minute.
What does it do? Oh, I see. It's got a wisdom saves.
Advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Nice.
Well, you have 1 minute of that. 3 of you are standing in this field. It's literally thousands of these flowers ahead of you.
How big's the clearing?
A few hundred feet across. This isn't a clearing. This is like the jungle has ended, and opposite you is like this one central mountain, which seems to, like, at the back it dips off into like a semicircle of stone ridges in a way that are kind of curved inwards.
Okay. Does it seem to end at the end of the 100 feet? Is there more flowers after that, or is it just this one giant patch?
Make a perception check. Just to spot some details. There's a lot you can see.
Dad.
Yeah. With a 10, you look around trying to spot. This is a huge ass flower patch, and by flower patch I mean it goes. It is like a crest, like a semicircle around the mountain, and you can see flowers also growing up the side of the mountain. But yeah, you can't really see anything crazy of note aside from that.
I'm keeping just an eye on our backs. Like, she's sort of standing to the side so she can sort of like keep an eye on like what Arkva and Xavier were doing, but also just making sure that the path that we went through isn't suddenly being changed.
Yeah. My magical spells and abilities seem to have stopped working apart from this one, where I channel the divine. I don't know what these flowers do. I've heard tell of what they do. I think very quickly I'm going to try, while I still have this, to traverse it. If anything bad happens...
I'm not strong enough to carry you to safety.
No, I am saying go get help.
What do you think about this whole ordeal, Arkva?
Arkva sits down.
I only have a minute.
Okay, then.
Arkva sits down, reaches out one of his hands towards them. Not to grab, but almost like putting his hand out as if to say, "Take my hand," sort of thing, to the
You-
flowers.
You move your hand towards the flowers, like you move a bit closer, you sit down, reach your hand forward. The larger ones, like the ones from anywhere from around 1.5 feet to 3 feet, start kind of very subtly shifting in your direction. They don't move, like the flowers, they're still rooted to the ground, but the tops of the flowers move kind of in your direction, like how a sunflower follows the sun. All the smaller ones don't seem to react.
Mhm. Yeah, I was in a state of ignoring everyone.
Well, you've only got a few seconds left of the abilities.
All
Edward.
right.
Do you want to do something stupid?
Time to do something stupid. I'm going to sprint through. I'm going to use my bonus action to give a fey gift to increase my movement speed.
Okay.
I'm going to give it to Ark.
As you provide the Fey gift and as you start running through, is there anything in particular you're doing? Are you trying to avoid the flowers in some way?
Or are you just going for it?
I don't. I'm going to try and look for less dense areas of flowers in this flower field. It's a flower field, but I'm going. My own attempt at investigation to traverse in such a way that I can maybe go for the small ones rather than the big ones.
Make it an investigate. It wouldn't be an investigation check because that is like stopping to examine, and you only have a few seconds left. So you can make a perception check with disadvantage because of your rushed state.
Okay, so it'd just be a normal check.
Yep.
Yeah.
14.
You think you spot areas that are of lighter density of flowers. Like you see less of the. You think you see less of the big ones, more of the smaller ones. You see at least the starting of what you believe is some form of path.
Okay.
You going for it?
Yeah. Go.
All right. You start sprinting. You rush off. It's about 20 or so feet to the side, like up past, like to the left or so of Arthur, and you just rush in. You leap over the first few flowers, trying to avoid the big ones. Upon landing, you land relatively close to some of the bigger / smaller ones, and you're trying to spot this path of essentially like only small flowers. After taking another 2 or so steps forward, you realize that this path of small flowers was just a patch of less dense ones, and that only goes for another 10 or so feet before it's now just a complete circle of large flowers. You still want to keep sprinting forward?
I would like to try and. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going, but
Right, then make me a
I'm
wisdom
gonna do
saving
a
throw.
wisdom.
Yep.
Don't you think we should have waited for the rest of the group?
25.
Cool. You run, trying to see what are you trying to do? Are you trying to leap, like push past, leap over? What are you doing with these flowers?
I'm going to jump and push past. I'm going to be as athletic as I possibly can.
Yeah, then make an athletics check.
22.
All right. You, in the brief moments you have left of your Watcher's Will, you shove past the first few of these big flowers. These are they're pretty large. You can't really get around them effectively. And as you start pushing past the larger flowers, you feel this like tingling on the side of your like consciousness, and you focus your will and you keep pushing forward and you keep pushing forward. And then after pushing for a bit, you've made it about 60 or so feet deep, and your Watcher's Will fades away as you hit the end of the time, and you're still densely in the middle of these flowers with a couple hundred meters still to go before you reach the other side, and now you need to take another wisdom saving throw.
Another wisdom saving throw?
Yep, you're gonna be making one
Is this-
every single round.
Is this a charm effect?
No,
Okay.
maybe. Let me check. No, it is not. Okay. Well, you on the plus side, you can tick your inspiration box as you now have inspiration.
I got
As Sylvie, shortly after saying this is a bad idea, essentially, he rushes forward, pushes past a few flowers. You see him go about 60, 70 feet in, and then he just falls face first. And he doesn't seem to get back up.
Oh, stubborn brute.
That's it. You're unconscious.
Unconscious. Cool. Well, put that condition on.
Can you guys hear us now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I realised the headset had turned on. The audio's not going through it.
Oh,
That's very strange.
That's
that's annoying.
We can hear you great.
Yeah, you sound pretty clear now. You're still going to have a nice little picnic in the garden for now, Arthur, or I'm going to do what he said and go and get the others.
Don't be too long.
I'll be quick. And she like dashes off back to the tower.
Yeah, it doesn't take you with your speed. It does not take you long to get back to the tower.
Yeah, I currently have a +10 as well, so she's like zoom.
Yeah, you're good. Back there in like
As
a minute.
as you're unconscious, Xavier, as you are whisked away to dreamland, it's not your dream that you're having. As you're currently in the middle of this, what seems to be like a farmland, and as you stare up at the sky, it seems to be full of stars, like never ever seen before, other than when you were in the priestess room with the star chart. And as you're like gazing up at the star, you see a large, you see one star that seems to be glowing silver get bigger and bigger, and then just a cacophonous wave of energy from that point going across the sky. Yeah.
Are the stars now dying out?
No, it looks the same at the moment. Like the vision fades as soon as like the wave starts going across.
You're still asleep, but we'll cut back to you later. Arthur's chilling. Sylvie, you rush back, and you get to everyone else.
Oh, he waits till Sylvie's gone.
Okay.
Alright, so Sylvie leaves. Are
Seeing
you gonna
as,
do something when you've got a moment of quiet?
seeing as the plants reacted to him reaching out, he is actually going to get a bit closer. And
Okay.
sort of whisper. Not shout, just try to speak calmly, quietly. Why would the god Chingadi leave something like you behind? Life is valuable, so I cannot allow you to take something that I should be able to protect. As he will get up and go to take a step in towards going to pick up his stupid foot.
So you move down towards where Xavier left him, and you're going to try and get to Xavier?
Oh, I'm walking directly from here.
Okay, then make a wisdom saving throw immediately.
Yeah.
You manage to push past the first assault on your mind as you're just walking, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then you might as well make a
45
second
feet.
one.
Yeah.
And you also fall unconscious.
That's good.
So you make it about 90 feet of just pushing through. So you almost got to him. If you'd entered from his area, you'd probably be lying right next to him at this point, as you would have fallen asleep or pick him up. But you're about 10-15 feet away.
As we cut back
yeah.
to Sylvie rushing into the building, opening the door, with I guess everyone still downstairs.
Yeah, Christine probably would still stay downstairs. Like after everyone left, she would have kind of gone to like somewhat of her own like style of meditative state. Not really meditation, but just kind of contemplation and thought, and that's just kind of channeling magic throughout her body, as she normally does when she just kind of doesn't know what to do at the moment. As it kind of blinks from blue, fades, and then eventually comes back into a lilac, fades, white, fades, grey, and then probably at that point, I imagine Sylvia rushes through. At least for her.
Well, you can expect what just happened, but
With how quickly you opened that door, who?
Well, when I left, Arkva was completely fine. He seemed to be having a powwow with the flowers in a clearing we found. But
Dude,
Bullheaded
No,
decided
Xavier.
to Bullheaded decided to leap into the flowers, and yes, as you can imagine. Shall we go?
There's going to be twice in one day he's going to apologize to me now.
I don't think he realizes that I don't have the essence to be able to get rid of what may be affecting him.
I think that's a later him problem. He's kind of flat on his face at the moment.
Well, that's great. And she's just gonna just get up, grab her stuff quickly, and then start to head out.
As you all start moving back, Xavier, the vision continues from where it was. You're just seemingly in this farming field as this like reverberating wave of silvery light goes across the sky in almost a few seconds, and then just nothing. Everything was as it was.
I look down at myself. Am I in my plate armor still? Am I in my armor still?
You look to be smaller than you usually are. Fair skinned. You're not a hobgoblin. You hear a crack as you quickly turn and you see a statue of nearby where the face just seems to invert on itself and break.
Would I remember who this face was?
Nope.
You had this moment of trying to recall what the face looked like, and you can't remember what they looked like. Yeah.
Up. As you're also in Dreamland, you seem to be a mason. You've been called out to go and repair some statues that have been breaking recently. Like, you go and try and re-chisel like the names that were supposed to be there, but every time you get to a certain word, you just falter and you're unable to recall what it is. And you do this almost like 20 different times, starting from the start and then getting to this next word, and you're unable to continue to write it.
Like the name of a forgotten god.
The name of something. You don't even remember what your carving is for.
Like, as you
You're
get
carving for something, but every time you get to that point, trying to describe it or say its name or even reference what it potentially was, your brain just seems to slip away the concept of it.
yeah, and even the context of like you were brought back here to fix this writing is recycled each time.
Do I have much control in this situation, or is it more like autopilot?
These visions seem to be more of like you watching something happening more than actual control over the idea.
Well, if it makes any difference, Akva wants to spiritually accept and see where this goes.
Yeah, it's the issue of, like, you takes a bit to realize it, and it's not the fact that you're replaying the same moment over and over again. You realize it's the same moment happening across multiple days, as if you're being called out to repair the same statue, and you seem to forget that you already come out here to repair it and failed. Even the idea of like that you had been here before to fix it has slipped out of your mind by the time you reach it, and then you repeat the same process again of failing to repair it, and then you leave, and then it cuts forward a bit, and the same process happens.
Could I... Yeah, no, I will ask it like this. Could I attempt to do a... I'm not sure what check you'd want this under, but I want to... Even if this is a dream, this is watching something. I want to have Arkva try to push through with the willpower to drop some sort of sign, even if he cannot physically interact.
We'll get to that in a moment.
Yep.
So we jump
So-
back to the group. You arrive here at this field, and you see off in the distance some red poking out of the silvery white flowers, and then a large white thing poking out of the silvery white flowers, probably maybe 5 feet diagonally behind him.
How far away are the both of them roughly?
So Xavier's about 70 feet deep into them,
Mm-hmm.
and Arkfor is
65.
luckily 65 feet. It appears you can see a very clear trail of like rumpled flowers, and it appears as Arkfor went diagonally across them towards Xavier.
Does it look like any of them's covering them at the moment? Or trying
They're
to?
both partially covered because they
Okay.
fell face first
Yeah.
into the ground.
At this point, I feel like upon seeing that, realizing that they're both stuck in there, I'm going to like hold out my left arm, and I'm just going to summon a flame blade with my innate ability, and she's just be like, "We're done playing nice with these flowers." I'm starting to just go slash through them.
All right, so you start trying to cut your way through. Osiris,
Yeah.
Terra, Sylvie, are you guys gonna be doing anything?
I'll drop a magnified gravity.
Just like on a patch of the flowers.
I'm going to wait and see what happens with everyone else's things.
All right. Terra.
I don't know. I think it's nap time.
Join us. Join us.
Listen, if you were like, I want to jump in the flowers and have a bath, I would be like, this is absolutely a viable option for Terra because it's what I expect her to do.
We have a 50-50 split in this party.
You're right. Question: if I technically attacked them with my thorn whip, would I be able to kind of grapple it around them, try to pull them out?
Yeah.
Arkfor or Xavier? 100%, yeah. Thorn Whip lets you pull the thing towards you. You could try. You have to get closer, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, you could try.
Yep. I will attempt to do that.
What range
Okay.
is Thorn Whip?
As Christine starts cutting away at the flowers, I assume as you start moving.
I'm trying to basically burn up as much in an area around me. It is a bit slow doing it, but I don't want any of this like living parts to touch me.
Yeah, it doesn't. If you're taking your time pushing forward as you cut,
If I have to
Then-
as well, I will also use a burning hands, like in the right hand as I cut one way, burning hands in the other. These are innate abilities I have.
Yeah.
Don't cost
So-
a spell.
you like I said, you flame blade, you move forward. You notice these flowers very minutely shift their heads towards you to get close. You just slash through the first group of them with your flame blade. As soon as you cut them, when you cut them at the stem, the bright lights on top don't fade for a bit as the flowers thump down to the ground, now being severed from their slightly raised position. But they stop this leaning towards you as they now don't have a stem to lean towards you. Make me just a spell, whatever your spell attack modifier is, just to see how well you're doing at clearing this area effectively.
3, 5, plus 8.
What I think I could help with that is if I kept nearby, and as she thumps the things down and the stems go, I could use my weapon to tip them out of the way to try and push them off to the side so that they fall somewhere else where they're not within touching range
Essentially, trying to push them to try and clear a larger area.
without touching them with
Yeah.
my bare skin.
Yeah, you follow behind using whatever way you do so, daggers, shadow, to just push them away. As
Actually, I will use my shadow, so I'll use my arms.
Alright, yeah.
as
Makes
Well.
sense.
Terra's following behind, waiting to get to about 30 feet in to start probably grappling Akva first. As off in the distance, Osiris has set up a section where the gravity seems to go and the plants seem to be forced to the ground, unable to stand up.
Crush them. Yeah, it's 24. You're doing a very good job. You're being careful, managing to cut them. You take a bit of time because you make sure the flame blade properly burns the plants as you're cutting them down. And yeah, Sylvie, could you make me just a dexterity? Or a dexterity or wisdom, because you're using your arms.
Yeah, I guess with. Is it
Use
just a
dexterity.
standard chat?
So you can do either or.
I'll do Dex because that's my better ability.
Yeah.
She tends to use that. Hell yeah.
With a 15, the few that Christine doesn't burn, you're catching and with your shadow and stuff and tossing them aside. These tend to be some of the smaller ones, like the 1 foot to 1.5 feet tall ones. Not the huge 3 feet ones. They'd be a bit too big to effectively move.
Yeah.
With no risk. And with Osiris' added in of the magnified gravity to press them down ahead of Christine before she does this, the three of you make pretty short work. It does still take, it takes about half a minute to close to 30 feet away from Akva and Xavier. Just in the process of cutting and moving. But with those, you're able to get within range. Terra, who do you want to target first, Xavier or Akva?
Target the one not in heavy armor. I'd go for the other one myself.
I'll also give Bardic Inspiration to Terra for this.
Okay.
So, just so you want me to just like attack effectively Jakubra with it?
It's either one, Jakubra or Ark, whichever one you want to pull towards you. Make an attack roll against them. It's an advantage because they're face down on the floor.
Can I make a stupid request?
Sure.
She's for some reason prone.
In terms of muscle memory, Aqua is a barbarian.
Yes.
Could a rage be burned to fanatical focus and try to resist?
Resist being pulled?
Yeah. Almost instinctually.
I'll allow it because it's dumb.
Okay.
You said you wanted to do some kind of sign to show them where you are. This is the point of memory where you're having this weird dream. You think of that. You burn your rage as you throw your fanatical focus.
Which would just be a reroll, I think.
Well, it would give her disadvantage.
Apparently she already had disadvantage.
Because initially she had a 13, which would now have dropped the first one. It's still even the minimum is still enough to hit you doing this. But Terra, you throw the thorn with that. You grab a hold of Xavier's leg, not Xavier, Aqua's leg that's partially sticking up over a flower. When you do, he seems like you rip his foot towards himself to try and not have you grab it, but you're able to flick the whip and it rewraps around his leg, and you yank him forward. Apply damage to him because you're still going to hurt him with this.
And I'm gonna keep moving forward.
Would it be half damage because rage?
It would be half damage actually because you're raging. It's only piercing, so yeah.
That's the reason.
That's
some good rolls.
5.
As you take 5 damage, you are awoken.
That makes a difference. You are suddenly awoken.
Barbarians resist all of the physical damage, regardless of magical or not.
Wouldn't it be critical because he was unconscious?
No, because it wasn't a melee attack.
Paralyzed.
But yeah, you are awoken out of this vision as you are yanked back towards your party, which seems to be making a fiery path to get to the two of you.
Yeah, you're still about... you can pull people, what, 10, 15 feet with that Terra?
I don't know.
Always forget how far you pull people with the one whip.
I know that the electric one's 15. 10 for that one.
That's 10 feet. So yeah, you pull them 10 feet towards. So when you come to consciousness, Akva, and you look up, you're 20 feet away from a safe area and 15 feet away from Xavier. As you see, Christine cutting a line through it, Osiris pushing them down into the ground with magnified gravity, Sylvie flicking the flanks to the side as they've cut a swath through it towards you. Which direction are you going to leap? Towards Xavier or towards safety?
Towards Xavier.
Alright, then make me another wisdom saving throw.
I wish to attempt to devour a small flower on the way.
Oh
Okay,
god!
make me a wisdom saving throw. You turn, leaping in the direction of Xavier. As you land next to his body, as you just bite one of the small flowers and just chew and swallow the whole thing. You feel that pressure on your mind as you feel something trying to invade your consciousness. You feel that sleepy pull hitting the sides, but you manage to resist it for a brief moment. I'm assuming you want to pick Xavier up.
I'm gonna start meditating.
This would be the point I'd cast Burning Hands just to make it easier.
Are you actually going to be meditating on Xavier's unconscious body?
Yes.
Okay. Xavier.
Arkva wants answers.
You had something for this one, Darren? Or
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what's going on.
okay.
That just threw me through a whole loop. I had an idea for what happened, but no.
Alright, as you continue your life, you seem to just be farming different things, wheat, and crops. Every now and then, like every day, you see another human just walk up to the statue, sit there for 5 minutes, and then walk back. From your perspective, he's done nothing.
Is it the same human?
Yeah, every day this man, every couple of days, this man seems to return. He's got these like tools in his belt and stuff, and there's equipment. But he walks up, puts his hand on the statue, just looks at it, sits there for a bit, then eventually shrugs and just goes home. It seems.
Okay.
Time passes.
Is there? Can I tell if the days are coming and going, or is it?
Yeah, this like time passing, days are coming and going. Like these memories aren't consistent. You're getting flashes at different points. But as time is passing, you can see like people, like the houses that used to be around you, slowly emptying out. You see less faces that despite you not recognizing them, you feel like you should recognize them, and less people around the area over time. And as what seems like years eventually pass, the overgrowth that you and your families and the community here have tended to for generations, it becomes unkempt and starts to grow up and consume the city that you still call home, but is slowly becoming abandoned.
Do I know the name of this city?
Nope. Okay, so Christine, you're cutting forward.
Yep.
Tara, you're gonna which one are you gonna whip this time? As you move out of that, you make about 10 more feet of progress in this time. Sorry, I didn't hear you because I was talking over you. Which one did you say?
Yeah, sorry. I will go for Xavier since Jakuva is being a dumb cat.
Very fair. Yeah, roll your attack with advantage for the unconscious man's.
Don't I have cover because the arc was on me?
Listen, I'm trying to not be stupid here. Well, a 26 definitely hits. So you throw, you grab, you yank Xavier, Akfa, you sitting beside or on top, whatever you decided. He's yanked 10 feet away from you. You were brought suddenly to consciousness, Xavier. It's this like moment you're thinking about trying to remember the name of the city, then all of a sudden you open your eyes, and 10 feet away from you, you see the rest of the party burning and cutting and slicing and throwing, and then 10 feet in the other direction is Akfa, just sitting down in a ring of flowers, thinking.
Shit! Keep going. Sorry.
Save that for later.
Why are you sorry? You just woke up here, man.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I see people burning stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hello? What is cat doing napping in flowers?
Shut up and let me focus.
Oh good, we've got another case of forgotten memory.
So where you are, Xavier, do you have a moment of which way do you want to lead? Towards the friends or towards the Akfa?
Hey, Darian. Today's a stupid session. Let's go towards Akfa.
Oh, for crying out loud!
You leap towards the cat to try and... You see your friends are clearly moving in to try and help him, so you leap in his direction to try and also protect and help your friend.
You don't have to give him justification. Like, you don't need to do that.
I don't need to.
No, you don't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that.
Make a wisdom saving throw, the both of you and the flowers.
I'm gonna burn an inspiration.
At this point, just tell them to keep making it until I reach their corpses.
Will you allow me to
I'll
eat
take
another
25.
Will you allow me to eat another flower and willingly fail?
If you want, man.
If you 100% wish to willingly fail to save...
I need to find out and try and interact with this dream of, you could say, a forgotten echo.
Okay,
It was of a forgotten god. Jesus.
You lean forward and take a bite out of the big flower. As you do, Xavier, you're close enough to see the flower pulse red slightly as Akfa's teeth sink into it, and then Akfa's whole head just seems to sink into the flower as he just falls face first on top of it.
This is honestly very confusing to you because you like when you woke up, you just remembered being on the boat.
Yeah, to you, it's like you only left Selena about a day or two ago. You should still be at sea. You've only just gotten off that weird ghost ship you guys found.
What the actual fuck?
Do I remember Sylvie?
No, yeah, you remember finding Sylvie. You met her. You met her that day. You met her yesterday.
Do I remember the dream I had?
Vaguely. You remember having these weird memories, like kind of fading like a dream. You know, when you wake up, it's hard to remember. But everything from the day you guys have burned the ship down until, well, now is gone.
How did we get to land? What is he doing? What's happened?
What did I say about letting me focus?
Just, if you're not going to go to safety, Xavier, just sit still and try not to touch the flowers. You seem to be losing bits of yourself. Or at least memory.
I remember dreaming and the sky, stars burst and...
It's okay, tell us later, let the girl
Don't
think.
care. Let me go.
Okay, Christine, you're still cutting a path towards them, I assume?
Yep, and at this point, I will, let's see, what can I else consume? Oh, you know what, fuck it, I got that spare spell
I'll
slot
say
from
no,
short resting.
you said you wanted to use your burning hands. I'll say this is the point with these
Okay,
idiots
yeah.
doing this. You burning hands and you just burn the 15 feet
Yeah.
separating you and them. So there's now just a patch of flame between the two groups
Yep.
of burning flowers. Sylvie, you're still pushing aside and protecting people?
Yes, she's like
I would
100%
like to also do
supporting what
something
Christine's doing.
Okay, this is an option for everyone to do something stupid. So Cyrus, jump in with something stupid.
So as Christine throws these burning hands,
Cashy's hands.
this is gonna go poorly. I
Oh
would
my
like
God.
to. How far away is she from me? I should check first.
Oh, it's entirely up to you. Like there is a about 10 feet wide passage of relative safety that you could be right behind her if you want, or you can be like 60 feet back. It's up to you.
I'll stay right behind her.
Yeah.
And as she throws the burning hands, I would like to dump my both my charges of my air file into it to try and make a big
Ooh.
fire explosion and burn everything around, including the two dumbasses. In
Yeah,
the
no.
middle of-
No, I agree with that.
So you'll be burning both files.
Yes.
All right, Christine, could you cast Burning Hands with 2-level upcast?
Oh god!
2 level. Alright,
Look, honestly, they
deserve it. Alright, so dex saves, they're both conscious at least, so...
No, Akva's unconscious.
No, Aqua's unconscious, so
So he automatically
he fails. I'll just roll the save onto Xavier, and then I'll...
Yep.
I am very good at dex saves. I got a +3.
I click Flame Blade, I need
Who
that one.
says I'm a support?
So yeah, Cyrus, you
change.
whip your cane out and you flick it forward to do whatever it is you do to cast the file from it. You maybe like
Alright.
blow into it, whatever you do to activate the
why-
file trigger. Right at the same moment, Christine, you cast your Burning Hands. A gust of wind passes, hits you, Christine, and your fire expands rapidly more than you expected.
By 2 levels?
2 levels up.
Alright, I'm not doing the damage onto you, just half it, Xavier.
So
You
that
take
is
10.
21 points of damage to Arkfur and 10 points of damage to Xavier. As I believe Burning Hands is a 15-foot range normally.
Yes.
Okay, so a 30-foot long wide cone is just burned into these flowers, doubling the amount of space that was on fire. So Xavier and Arkfur, it's about 50, you are now surrounded in 15 feet of flames on all sides.
Is the flower in my mouth safe?
No, because it was one of the big ones. It's on fire.
No, I
You're
mean,
awake
I'll
now
eat my
too, but
mouth.
I'll get to that in a moment.
From your point, though, as this fire comes out, you can see from the edge of the fire, 30 feet away, that there seems to be another maybe 20 feet more of plants, but then there seems to be another, like, stone path that continues up the mountain.
As this is getting close to it, you realize that while they're growing over here, there appears to actually be a pathway in amongst all these, and with those who have insane perception, i.e. Sylvie, yes, I believe Xavier has really good perception, Terra, basically half the party, for who it would be if he wasn't unconscious. You guys realize there is a path that seems to actually lead partway up this mountain. That is a few hundred meters away, and go kind of like up and curve around the side of it, out of sight slightly.
See a path.
Akbar, since you're unconscious and you're being woken up, we may as well get to this now, and then we'll let Terra do something stupid if she wants to as well. So you you bite the flower, you go unconscious,
Did
you
you
enter
return
this
to
dream,
the
you
scene
stay
of the
again.
mason?
No, you don't, actually. This time, when you open your eyes in this dream, you're in a really lavish, well-decorated and well-organized house, bedroom. You get up from the bed, move across and over to a table where you pull out a mirror and check out your own reflection, where you see that you're a rather attractive and slightly elderly looking Genasi, sorry, I'm trying to remember the name of them. An air Genasi, very long, flowing hair. You take out a brush and start to brush your very hair and make sure it's all good. And you rub your eyes, you're feeling very tired. And as you turn around and look back at your bed, you spot something right before you're awoken in this flaming heat. One of those flowers, one of the ones you just ate, but only about an inch in size at the top, sitting in a little glass of water next to the bed, as this little flower has just started faded away. It was glowing as it fades away to just being a dull, bluey black. And then you wake up on fire.
At this
Terra.
point, can we actually get? Oh, I'll let you go first. Yeah, right.
Terra has a moment to do something in the same
Yeah, no,
activity of
100%.
stupidity. Terra, are you going to keep doing the same, or are you going to do something different?
So you said there was a path, correct? How far away from the path are they?
So about another 20 or 30 feet past them is the first signs of this path. The flowers are growing on top of it, but it seems like there's an area on it that is less covered.
Okay, so on top of them, like just directly on top of them, I want to dump a big old wither and bloom and try to just wither all of the plants around.
Okay. Yeah, you cast Wither and Bloom. Let me quickly check something. Looking at the exact nature of the spell. So you're putting it on top of Akfer and Xavier?
Yes.
Cool.
Nobody gets healing because they're being dumb bitches right now.
You choose
Understandable.
not to hurt him though.
I'm assuming she's targeting the aggressiveness of the flowers.
With their
Right.
wither.
In a full 10-foot radius
Wither and
around
more
them,
wither.
all basically a 10-feet radius actually ends just in front of you guys who are pushing forward as well.
Perfect.
It completely creates a 10-foot radius of blackened, withering flowers. As a full circle around them just starts to shrivel up and die en masse.
As
Oh,
they,
seems to be a ticket.
at this point, as they die, when they do, the light starts to fade from the flowers, and when they all wrinkle up and turn black as they fall to the ground, you see little motes of the silvery white light appear briefly above, and then they disapparate in the air.
So at this point, it's like a path to them.
Oh yeah, from what that
Okay.
move of you and Osiris together blast them away, and then Terra just mass murdering them all. There is now you're actually standing in an area where there is a brief moment of safety, where there is no living flowers within 5 feet to your left, 5 feet to your
Alright.
right is a safe window, and then a 10-foot circle around Xavier and Akfo.
Cool. At this point, I will let the flame blade itself just sort of flicker out for a bit, not fully ending the spell, but basically just letting go as the embers kind of fade. And then with my right hand, I'm basically moving forward as well as it's happening. I'm going to grab out my Wands of the War Mage, I'm not attuned to it, and I'm just going to whack Akvor at the back of the head with it.
The
Whether or
flower
not
that was a surprising pillow to you, Akfa. You woken up really confused. You last remember going to sleep in the tower on a beach. And now you're face down in a flower, in a field of dead
remember the
flowers.
dream.
You remember the dream, like I said. You guys have, you can partially recall the dream. It's not perfect memory. Again, it's like you wake up to a surprisingly good dream, and you try to remember it. You can remember some key details, but not all the minutia.
Akfa doesn't care that he's forgotten things in this situation then.
And then I whack you in the head.
You try.
I will try it. This is not intent to hurt. This is intent not brutal hurt, but just intent what the fuck,
It's warranted.
yeah. I'll make whatever check I need to. I'm assuming strength. It's not really anything else. Four. 11.
Yeah,
If I could favor other gods, I would, but I know I can't.
Arthur
think
just
we-
catches your hand.
What in the hells are you doing? Why did you do that? Seriously.
You notice that Arthur's grip tries to get stronger on you.
What are you doing? Seriously. At this point, like, she tries to, like, from that brief moment of anger, pull away with the staff, whether or not you let go of it.
Hmm.
Do you let go of it or no?
Sorry, I was just responding.
It's all good.
Arthur will let go after a moment, yeah.
She, like, pulls it away, kind of, like, still holds it to the side. Just looks at you. Like, that brief anger just turns, like, into, like, that kind of, like, just annoyance. And then just looks over towards, Xavier as well, who, is standing wherever he's doing.
Why are we here?
You jumped into the flowers.
Okay. I'm
You
sorry.
thought you could go through clearly over 100 meters of flowers.
From where you guys are, you get a rough guess at this point. You think there's about 300 to 400 meters, like from the area you entered to the base of this mountain.
Scratch that.
Yeah.
Maybe times that. Like,
Don't worry about
For
that.
estimate, you've made it about 21 meters total from the edge.
don't worry.
Arthur, like, sort of looks back. What direction were we going? I don't need to remember things, I just need to know where we were going.
What if I don't give you that information?
Then I'll choose a direction and walk.
I don't know which way you two were planning on walking. You walked on out here on your own. There's a path that way, but we're gonna have to clear the way if we want to go and check it out. Otherwise, back to the tower, perhaps.
If it leads me to answers of what I just seen, then
we-
I'm going.
Excuse me, but when did we decide to trust? I only met you yesterday.
Yes, you've lost your memory. That's all good and well.
Remember,
I helped save your ass. Don't care if you don't trust me.
thank you, but
Brief update. We're here now in this lovely jungle. Let me tell you right now that those flowers all around us, the non-burnt ones, will actually do whatever they do, something to your mind, fall unconscious. Whether or not it fucks with your own sense of self, I don't personally know. You could probably ask those two. We're not touching them anymore. Enough with this bullshit. Seriously.
okay. Why are you getting mad at me?
Because this is one big
No.
waste of time. She pulls out the flambe and keeps going towards the path.
What is
As
the-
you guys area.
I'm surprised you got Terra away from the mast. I mean, literally, it just. What's
Someone else can
happening?
give you more of an overview.
Speaking of
doing it.
Terra, got many more of those lovely little wither bombs that you threw before? Because they seem to be doing the trick.
I got maybe like one left in me. I reckon this is totally because they're all sucking up my stupid juices. They're being the stupid ones now. This makes me a smart person in the group now.
Save
You
your
are being-
energy.
Being very clever. I think we might be okay. I'm just going to follow and keep knocking these things out of the way.
Save the energy you have. I still have time with this. Don't use any more. We still don't have the luxury of resting.
So leaving the tower behind you,
Yep.
you're going to continue moving forward.
Yeah. Because these two won't stand still.
Osiris, you've been essentially watching this go down.
Yes,
Could you make me a perception check?
I can.
He's the nice perceptive roll.
Ah,
Yes, bullshit.
Oh, well, the
See, I
22 is
tell ya.
perceptive. He has half proficiency in everything. So you've been watching, listening to this shenanigans is really all we can really call what just happened. And in the moment you're watching, you see a slight shift in your surroundings caught your eye, and you turn as they're finishing up this argument with Christine telling Tara to conserve her strength, as you realize that the flowers at the edge of the path you guys have cut are no longer glowing that vibrant bright, like a white shimmering light. They have started to... They, like, over a little bit of the time, you realize they started shifting as this bright white light started turning darker and darker, and they became this very pale red that has grown up. And then when you turn and you like put your full attention on them, the red fades away and they become that shining white again, as if nothing happened. And you also realize that all of the flowers along the path you cut are like leaned inwards and are facing in the direction of the party.
A smarter man would know what's going on.
I ain't that person though.
I'm not 100% sure that's true, honestly. But essentially, everything's still alive along this pathway you guys cut in and this wither bomb that was dropped here. Every remaining living plant is like leaning in the direction of you all. And when you tried to when you turned your attention to them, this shifting of color suddenly disappeared, as if they responded to you looking at them.
Oh fuck, they saw me.
Kind of, yeah. The oath, like, you look at them directly, they realize, like, it's like, if it was an animal, it's like a deer in the headlights situation where you stare at it and then the color, this, like, glowing red color fades immediately and back to the sparkling white.
Okay, I'd like to try something dumb real quick. So, assuming that the ones I'm not looking at aren't acting as vibrant white, I would like to attempt to detect thoughts of these plants to see if I can get anything.
As you do detect thoughts, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
It's okay. I'm going to tell you ahead of time. This is different to the other wisdom saving throws.
Okay, good.
the whole party just loses like days of memory.
You open your mind up and you reach out to try and touch some kind of sentient mind around you, and you simultaneously are flooded with memories from hundreds of different sources, all impacting you at the same time.
It takes 17 psychic damage.
3d8, damn.
You don't lose any thoughts, but a flood of incoherent snippets of different people and places and times all hit you at once as you open your mind up to this this thing. I'm gonna assume you shut that connection off immediately, or did you push into it?
I'll push into it.
Alright,
Stupid shit, let's go!
then make another wisdom saving throw.
The only smart one around me is Sylvie, and that's frightening.
Wait, is he next to me?
Nat 20. Okay. AJ, if you roll the damage
I
again.
know my way around this.
So you're gonna take another dose of psychic damage as you push into this, because this flood of memories is hitting you. But is there something you were looking for in this flood of memories?
Whatever's in control.
Okay. You push into it, and you realize in a moment you aren't just targeting, you aren't just hearing, like seeing whatever it is these things are around you. You're feeling the entire field from one end to the other as if they're all connected, and you push in to try and find where the source of this connection is, and your mind follows this pathway. This is like a split-second kind of thing. Your mind follows the pathway of like consciousness up the hill, up this mountain, inside a cave on the side of this mountain, and deep underground in this nestling pit of darkness. You, for a brief flash of moment, you see a room with his flowers covering the walls, glittering like starlight on all sides in a near pitch black area, as you feel like a rustling of something large, dark, and very much plant-like in this mountain. And then you cut back to yourself.
Whilst I'm there for that split second, can I leave, like a feeling?
You're on a natural 20. What kind of feeling do you want to leave? Yeah, you get back a brief moment of like if a plant could feel surprise, it's like that as you push that idea because yeah, you imprint like I see you essentially, and there's like that same shocked kind of feeling of when you looked at the flowers and they suddenly changed to white. Every flower in that room shifts in that brief moment into like very, very, very pale light as they all like kind of dim, and then you snap back to where you are now as you realize that whatever you saw knows it was being watched.
As Cyrus is having this Akira me moment, um, as he's pushing through the second one, before he like flashes back with this pain, you all see the flowers outside all also slightly dim, and then return back as Osiris returns back.
Like almost from
Extra damage that I took.
You take 11 more psychic damage.
yeah, it's not like almost a wave pulses out from the mountain of this like brief dimming and then they relight back up.
We are now in a good place.
Yeah, everyone sees that. It's pretty hard to miss that.
Like, is it a pulse that like looks like it's coming from and going out from the mountain?
Yeah, it's like the pulse, like all the dimming started at the mountain and pulses outwards.
Yeah.
And then it's like only lasts a brief moment, but it's very obvious that it happens that all the plants suddenly stop glowing and then start back up again.
I think that brief moment I'd quickly look around just to see if like anything particularly might have triggered it, not knowing what it might have been.
You see Osiris holding his head.
You know how I said like the party split in two? Cyrus is teetering in between. The voice of reason, the voice of madness at the same time.
What better place is there to be?
Pure madness.
Tara, how much did you said you have in terms of reserves?
I got not a lot. I got 1 second level spell slot and 3 first level spell slots.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna build wounds on the stairs.
As you
I do have, or also have both charges of either wild shape or wild fire spirit.
That's fine.
I'm keeping a very close eye on the plants and their movement around the party. If any are like sneaking forward to touch anyone at all.
they are in fact moving behind you,
Moving?
closing off your pathway you just made.
Problem.
That's fine.
Big problem.
The ones around you all, like that 10-foot circle of dead, is opening up, is still there. But yeah, back the path you guys came is closing up as flat. Like there's a mass shifting as they all seem to be like moving and writhing, and they're just slowly closing this pathway up, starting from the furthest point and moving closer to you.
They
Yes,
all
we all have one path to go, and it's not that way.
Yeah, they all start undulating towards your group, 10 feet away, as if giving you space, but clearly blocking off every other direction.
Our entry, yeah. I'm able to heal fine, nothing wrong?
Yeah, casting a heal, yeah, it's okay.
Okay, just double checking. Never know this place.
I got a question. Seeing that people are using their spells to move stuff through, because that's been doing that. Am I able to cast Moonbeam?
And you cast Moonbeam? Whereabouts are you targeting it?
I'm going to target it. Like, I'll say just maybe about 5 feet before where Christine is doing her stuff, and I'm going to have it go down in a line to just burn away stuff to make a nice 5-foot radius column.
This like starting from which direction? You're moving in towards the mountain, away from the mountain, diagonal. What do you look?
Where Christine's burning.
It was towards.
Okay, towards the mountain. Okay, so you drop that down.
Towards the path.
Yeah, okay, you cast it, no problem. You cast Moonbeam, it appears, and you start pushing it forward as it starts to carve through. You watch the like glowing kind of celestial flames lick upon the sides of these flowers as they go. But as you like push it forward to go down and down and down, they seem to have less of an effect than you'd expect. They do seem to be hurting the flowers. The smaller ones shrivel up and are burned by the celestial fires, but the very large ones seem to be able to take a bit more punishment.
I would like to ask the party a question.
Shoot.
Hi.
I was able to tap into what all these flowers appear to be connected to. It seems like there's one entity within the mountain that's connected to it. It was a very brief connection, and it's burning a pretty valuable resource, but I could attempt to try and communicate it to get it to stop.
Can we do it in a place which is safer at least?
And we could try and find one, yeah.
Regardless, we seem to be pigs to the slaughter at this point. They clearly want us to go up the path.
At least in a spot where there's less of this stuff around us.
Agreed. Shall we continue?
I'll probably go through the path that was carved, just with the remainder of my 10 minutes of the flame blade, just chopping at whatever remained a little bits of nearby.
I wish that I was a tiefling with magic. Unfortunately, I have my swords and I have my shadows.
So
Technically, most of this was a gift.
same plan as before, though. Christine, you gonna cut with a flame blade. Sylvie, you still gonna try and push and toss the flowers?
Yeah, she's just assisting, basically.
Yep.
All right. What is everyone else doing?
Flowers, like, are they like rooting across the ground to get to us, or is it just like their stems elongate and are like coming towards us like snakes?
So the ones actually around you guys are not moving. They've actually moved back a little bit in this like ring around you guys, giving you a bit more room. But you watch the ones behind you, and you watch that the roots seem to like snake across the ground slightly and then bury in, and then the whole top of the plant slowly moves along, and they move as like an undulating wave, almost like it's slug, how it like pushes itself across the ground.
I say that we have a little gathering once we get to a clearing without flowers, if we could. Maybe rather than rushing in head on, if that's possible. Turns to Xavier and Akfa.
I'll assist in the push in the direction that we wish to go, using mold earth to try and pick up the soil that the roots are in and moving it to the side.
Okay, cool.
That's a very good idea.
Akfa, Xavier, Terra, are you guys going to be helping in this way, or what are you going to be doing?
I was trying to figure out who the woman was, and if he still remembers the mason snippets.
You remember, seeing a man going to repair a statue, then leaving without repairing it.
Yeah, his focus is not on the fact he's forgotten stuff, it's on trying to figure out what these meant.
Yeah.
And he will... he will mention trying to think. Perhaps the mason wanted to call it Echo. Sort of to himself.
Yeah. Xavier, Terra?
I'm going to continue the plan of burning things away with Moonbeam, even though it lasts a minute.
Yeah, so you just essentially, a little bit ahead of Christine's path of, cutting, you're doing a path of Moonbeam to, soften them up.
Yeah. Are there any shapeshifters?
No, the flowers are not shapeshifters.
Good. Thank you.
And Terra, you holding back, or are you also assisting?
Do you think if you put it on me when
I'm just kind of following. I'll pull out my spear and kind of push away if need be, but holding spells for the moment.
Fair enough. Alright. You guys continue pushing forward, with the combination of Xavier, Christine, Osiris, and Sylvie all pushing at the three magical means of pushing the flowers and stuff and burning them and cutting them, and Sylvie then catching the few that slipped by are still alive and tossing them out of the way. You're able to make actually pretty steady progress for the remainder of the Moonbeam. You make it essentially another 200-300 feet, moving steadily. You can do some quick maths.
As you're moving, if you wanted to make a perception check, you could.
I will. Also, how long has it been since the start, just so my knowledge for 10 minutes?
It would have now been about 3 minutes.
3?
3 to 5.
Okay.
I'd say 3 minutes because it's there's a lot of stuff happening at once.
Okay, cool. I got plenty of time,
Sure.
basically.
Yeah.
I'll say everyone but Christine, who's very
Hi.
busy on clearing a path. You're noticing as like the spells are going down, like as you're clearing a path, you see there is an attempt of the flowers to move out of the way, as if like to make a path for you.
Guys, we're being herded.
Ah, yes, pigs to the slaughter.
Perhaps they want us to find an answer.
Yeah, with your perception as well, you also notice that as you're moving forward and you realize they're trying to move out of your way, they're closing the gap behind you as well, covering that area of dead flowers up and filling in path behind you, so you only have about 10-15 feet behind you free at any point.
Oh shit, Tide is already used. I didn't even realize. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
An answer to their hunger strike, perhaps.
Wondering why I couldn't find the unchecked Tides of Chaos. It was already checked.
You have reached, as you're moving forward, you reach the start of this pathway as you see old cobblestones of some kind. The regularity of their shape to others, because like they're overgrown patches of dirt and grass covering majority of them, but the few you see all are of a similar shape and pattern that show this was clearly a marked and like built road at some point. And yeah, what are you guys keeping doing?
Is it like kind of a sort of safe area roughly away from the flowers? Like not away, but like with some space around us?
You probably
It
have
seems to be
a
closing in on you.
15-foot radius from like extreme
Percent.
edges. Yeah.
Then she'll turn to Osiris. If you had something in mind, I'd recommend now then, before we get any further, in case we have to. Well, recover you, whatever happens.
It might just be a safe bet.
Got any more healing available? Anyone?
I believe I do. Hang
I
on.
have a potion.
I
think.
have potions. I have a normal and a greater. I am
remember
entirely
what I
out
got.
of my magic.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna do a little top on Osiris.
I've got 3 potential shots of cure wounds because I've got 3
Mm.
first level spell slots left.
In desperation, I
Couple
can.
words.
In desperation, I can do something, but I'm saving that for later if I can.
Good idea. Looks like most of our casters seem to be nearly out of juice. Wish we'd had the time to maybe have a rest to recuperate.
As you place your hand on someone, Dimitri,
I placed it on Osiris.
it does not work.
Bump, bump, bump.
Take that back.
You don't get to be light.
You don't expend again, like always. Like whenever we're saying there's nothing happening, you're not expending the resources. It's just not working.
Turns to Xavier was like, "It's okay. It happens to the best of us."
What happened?
Are you having trouble with something?
Yeah, I mean, we should still be at sea.
Arkva looks to his hands.
Mm-hmm. You attempt to pulse them.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Whatever this place is, why ever we're here, it seems the connection to whatever we use is not around.
I remember. Before I woke up, I remember that I was a farmer, and the star in the sky just started to grow and grow, and there was a big wave.
Whatever you're thinking, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow for me to get rid of it.
No, I
were-
feel fine. It's just this
Two dreams I had as
statue
well.
and his face caved in.
What sort of face was it?
I can't remember.
Was there someone else there trying to fix it?
Yes.
I was watching them. They were forgetting something, someone.
Yeah, he kept coming and tried to repair it, but
I
just,
wanted
like,
to try
came for
and
5 minutes and then left. And then
I I wanted to try and alter the dream to make them put any name down.
Oh, fucking, what just happened to Osiris's health?
Murder.
No, that's what it was before.
The other dream,
No.
No, it wasn't. No,
I
the
can't-
second 10 didn't go in.
I can't remember the other dream perfectly, but there was a woman, I think. She was a beauty, but sitting on her bed was one of those, but small and fading. It changed to blue?
Think. I don't know why, but I can't even remember the name of the statue. Like all the town that we were at, I feel like I should know, but
Perhaps there was no name. Perhaps we needed to name it.
maybe the name died.
Maybe the name is an echo, like I wanted it to be.
An echo of the forgotten.
Something like that.
Probably.
Right now, between us, I don't think it's worth thinking about what we can't remember, but instead focusing on protecting the others.
But I can't remember.
We'll try something once we're out of here. Maybe we can come up with an answer. Maybe someone else knows.
Probably for the best, really. Where
So
are
do
we?
you, do you
by
have
the
a
way?
strange taste in your mouth?
Strange taste? No. Why would I?
Think I ate something.
You ate a flower.
Why would you eat a flower?
Tasted tingly.
Poisonous.
Kinda wanna try it again. Get another memory.
Don't.
Where are we? Like specifically where are we? I've got no idea what happened.
Trust me, if I gave you all the information, you'd be just as lost as you are right now. Because even I am lost as to why we're here.
Okay, but is this an uncharted landmass or something?
No and yes. This area, kind of. The area before, where there was an actual place, a settlement of some sort. No.
Why did we leave?
Good question. And she turns back to Osiris.
Okay, I think I see what happened here.
Jeremy.
We're on the buried treasure, aren't we? God damn it. As well, become a pirate.
Does Jeremy want to try his thingy?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing.
Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing.
Don't
Do the thing.
God damn it.
You can just not. I mean, that's up to you, buddy.
Yeah. I'm just taking a moment to rest here, I assume. That sounded it.
Sure.
How many
I
more
guess.
short rests do we even have today?
We've
Well,
only had one, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
You still have two
It's
more before I say you need to have a long one.
Oh, sorry, I said screw you. I'd love to take a long
I
run,
don't
but we
think that
can't.
helps me at all.
It's like it's past midday. Like you reach the buildings at like around 3 or 4 p.m. So it's now pushing 5:30ish, 6. So it's coming close to 6ish.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds nice.
For the currently you're seeing the sky for the first time. It is for the first time in a couple days, like this very orange hue of the sun setting.
Oh.
Also, should point out it is still raining. It has
Oh, yeah.
been this whole time.
Yeah,
Forgot about that part.
Yep. Like a lot of this, your flaming hands would be a lot less effective if it wasn't for the introduction of 2 sudden bursts of air to help it out.
Happens.
My cape is getting soaked.
No point shaking it off yet.
So Cyrus, you doing your thing?
Nice cape.
Better question is, are they there?
Yes, I'm just working out the amount of words I can put into this because I will be casting sending
Okay.
Oh.
creature that I was
Oh.
for a second to see if that
Okay.
works.
No, all good. I'll take a brief moment. While you guys sitting here, like, just Akva, you mentioned that the flower was turned this like deep blue, almost black. You think about it, it reminds you of almost like you realize these flowers look like stars on a night sky, and you realize, yeah, because the flowers are this very deep blue, almost purpley black. But you can barely see them underneath the glittering, glowing white that seems to sprinkle across the top of them. And from a distance, like, it just looks like a field of sparkling lights.
I
Hmm.
would like to have a scene.
Arthur knows the stars fell once upon a time, right?
That was the thing.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
What scene do you want to have, Sylvie?
I'd like to have a scene with Christine.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're like kind of sitting away from most of the people because they're all, you know.
I
pissing
imagine
you off
Osiris has just
today.
told. I imagine Osiris has told us that he just needs to think of exactly what to do, and I would just move off to the side, I guess. Yes, 100%. I would be mostly staying away from everyone else because it's just frustration after frustration, and just wanting to just kind of, even in the rain, like we have been on the road a lot, like and drenched many times to the point where she just doesn't care. Like she'll just sit down, kind of in it.
May I sit?
If you so wish.
I
What do
do
you
so
want?
wish.
Okay. Are you gonna do something stupid too?
No, I'm not going to do anything stupid, Christine.
Yes.
I've been around long enough to know that throwing yourself into poisonous flowers seems to be a bad idea.
You think someone would learn after the first time?
Ah, the foolhardy. It's always the foolhardy.
What do you want?
I just wanted to have a chat. I enjoy your company.
You're the first person to say that with a face which I don't recognize, so what do you want?
You fascinate me.
In what way?
I think that you're a very interesting person, and I would like to get to know you better. It doesn't have to mean any more than that. I enjoy
Reminds
your
me of another
company.
person that said they found me fascinating. I believe they altered my memory and held away my mother.
Well, I don't have those powers, and I have no reason to be doing that other than mutual respect. I think you're a very interesting person, and I would like to get to know you better. I don't get to travel with people very often, and it's been nice. I don't
What ex-
want anything from you, I just like to get to know you better.
And what exactly do you wish to know?
What's your favorite dish?
Oh. I thought from this bit I would actually be something serious.
I don't expect you to give up your entire life story to someone you've only met less than a week ago. I start small.
And the end goal is the life story?
It's entirely up to you.
Ugh. I don't really have one. I don't know, I just kind of ate what was given to me. Back then.
That's fair.
Maybe one of the stalls in Gislane I used to get taken to once every many months, actually.
In
Rarely.
the Sparks?
Yeah.
Around the little markety area?
Yeah, around there.
I mean, it has moved a couple of times in the past, but I think I know the rough area.
You think I would know it better considering I lived in Gislane, but I don't.
I've been to Gislane many times, and it just changes. But it always stays the same as well.
You'd probably know better than me then.
No, not really. I have no connection to the place. I have no strong memories of the place. I've been there, but it doesn't mean anything to me. It's nice. It's got good food. It's very interesting. It's got a lot of magic-infused things, but there's always business. Never got to go there before my rebirth, so to speak.
That connection still sounds stronger than a room in a tower or the equivalent of only being able to stay in the range of a school.
Yeah, that sounds frustrating.
It was obviously for my best at the time, if I were to have been found out earlier, well, who knows what would have happened to me. I'm sure he did it for a reason. That reason, particularly.
Ah, they always do. Mine always told me the reason to keep my identity hidden was because it was easier that way. Just be a human, he said. It's easier. You will be less attacked, less affected by what everyone else thought of me. Like being a tiefling is some kind of crime.
Are you currently like taking a different form, or is it just like that you just appear human?
Is this in character or is this
Out of
like
character, mainly. I mainly want to know, would the Dustbloom necklace go off?
No,
It does not.
no, she
Okay,
she
good.
is not taking a form.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah, she's. I think for like that, on hearing that, like, trying to disguise yourself and stuff, she like instinctively looks like towards like the necklace to see if there's a glow. Doesn't see anything, that kind of looks back.
No, it's not an alter self. I have a tail tied to my leg. Done so for as long as I can remember. They've been dead for, let me see now. About 75 years now. And I still tie my tail to my leg, and I don't know why.
Honestly, that doesn't sound like the worst thing to do. I've
I'm
thought
not
about doing it myself, but I honestly, rope doesn't. It hurts.
It's uncomfortable for a while, but you get used to it. Rope's probably not preferable. I'd recommend maybe suspenders, belts. But
I never had
why?
the luxury of planning for that, as a lot of my features are very recent.
I think that it should be something that's embraced. Because of this silly little crutch that I keep. It's not even out of shame, it's just a habit. It feels weird having the tail out for everyone to see. But this was decided for me, it wasn't something that I chose, so
Then why not choose to not do it?
like I said, it's been a very long time. I was 18 when they died. I was much younger than that when I started traveling with them. It just feels wrong not having it. So yeah, I asked you what your favorite dish was, and I just told you that I'm 93 years old.
You're keeping an appearance of the day you probably died, I assume?
Yes, it seems that way. 18, just as beautiful as I was back then. Well,
Oh, well.
let's just say I got better. I was a bit plain back then.
You got better from death.
I got stronger.
Right. And it doesn't just cling to you?
It did for a while. It hung to me for a while, and then, I don't know, something changed. And I guess I cared a little less about it. And it helped me get by.
That is an understanding that I'm coming to somewhat.
Well, I think you're doing just fine. You seem
And
to
I
be,
don't think you're the person to say that.
apologies.
We've not known each other very long.
Well,
You don't
I
know
will...
me.
I don't, but I would like to. I retract my statement, and I will let you continue on in private.
She doesn't
Thank
say
you for
anything.
this conversation, and I really hope that you don't fall into any flowers, because I'd really hate for you to forget this lovely conversation and my fantastic acts of heroism of the day before.
Right. she just looks like with that confusion of like out of this was that last little stinger is like okay, she realizes that and then just like whatever.
It smiles and just like leaves you to yourself.
As we back out of those two, we zoom in on Osiris, ready to go.
You got your words, bro?
Love you, boo boo. Please tell me where you live. XOXOXO.
ASL?
Hey baby, you read a mind? That's real sexy. Anyway.
If you have any like words left in your sending, you have to end it with XOXOXOXO.
If you're talking, we cannot hear you.
I am not.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
Just making sure.
Sorry.
Alright, so I would like to attempt to cast sending from the connection of a temporary base of whatever creature is in its mouth.
What do you say?
I say, I am Osiris, and we wish to meet with you. Apologies for the mess we made. I'm sure you understand survival law of that.
You cast the spell. You say, "I am Osiris." And then there is a ringing in your head as something else, like not the thing you were targeting, but some other thing, forcibly severs the connection.
Dude gave you tinnitus.
There's no pain from this one. It's like kind of a feedback effect as you start to cast it. You get off those words, and then something else steps. It's like some other force stepped in and forcibly cut it off and was like, nope.
Mop.
And I don't get any sense, anything of what the force that cut me off might be. Could I tell the start of my sending found purchase or not?
Yes. You know the first few words you said made it through. It's like something reacted to the sending. It wasn't like it knew it was going to happen or anything, but something decently powerful, you would assume, given it interrupted a sending mid-spell with no way of really knowing it's coming. Managed to step in and essentially cancel the spell partway in.
He heard your name and hung up.
Yeah, from your gist of casting, it probably wasn't the recipient. It was probably something else.
Okay, that makes me think that whatever's in the mountain is being controlled or sheltered. Well, that sucks.
So once more, we're feeling this time.
I've got no more third level spell slots though.
That's a shame.
Oh boy.
So you learn a bit of information.
Why is my strength now 3? What the fuck happened?
You probably hit a 3 by accident.
Weird.
3.
But yeah, so you've been chilling here in this, let's say, this circle of plants for about 10 minutes at this point. The entire area behind you is completely sealed up.
Yep.
The path you came from is no longer visible. Yeah, it's covered over. And the path forward along this row of stones, that's pretty much a straight line towards the mountain, has cleared out of most of the flowers, as over the time they've slowly been shifting out of your way. As I said before, that's like they're pointing you in the direction they want you to go.
Did you want to do something, Sam, when you said you found a way to react, or?
Lockford just thinks it's pretty. And
Okay.
believes that maybe the stars and flowers are connected.
Oh, good.
Maybe stars are memories. These flowers are memories. Maybe he ate a star.
Maybe you ate a memory.
Yeah. Still
Hold on,
weird.
there might be some facts there.
It was tingly.
So,
I'm
yeah.
surprised there's
brain.
no other effects from ingesting it.
Well, you don't even remember eating it, honestly.
Lockford's ready to keep going. If the path's open, he would
Yeah.
just start walking if no one stops him.
So I guess we start making our way.
May as well.
Yeah.
You get yourselves up after having this brief rest. and start making your way up this path, this semi-cobbled path. When you get closer to the base of the mountain, after passing these flowers, they continue to shift to start slowly closing in the path behind you, but the ones ahead of you have just opened up a vast majority of the path, and you can easily pick your way between the remaining few flowers that are a bit slow to get out of the way. And yeah, doesn't even take you that long to cross the remaining area, like another 10-15 minutes of walking, and you're at the base of this mountain. The mountain itself is covered in flowers, but not like literally layered like this field. It's more like vines of these flowers grow down the sides of it and are wrapping around it partially. But the walkway up to the side is like stairs, very ancient and cracked and broken, that kind of curve up the side of this peak. And anyone who has proficiency in history, can you make me a check?
Yo, what's up? I'm here.
Nope.
And obviously, I'll do all of my buffs, such as every single one that I don't have. Fuck,
Oh
that's a
my
9.
god.
Yo, look at that.
Cyrus
I wanna...
knows everything.
Hold on, my 2d4 I can't add. Let me do that.
Well,
Has a library.
Wallbard things real quick.
Hmm?
I'm gonna do wallbard things real quick.
Share the information with me so I can look smart too.
Yeah, you're moving your way towards, and as you're getting closer to this mountain, it's strange. It's a single mountain in the middle of a field essentially, and then a ring of like a semicircle of these large raised stones around the outside, like probably lead out towards where the coast would be. As you know, you're on the northern half of this island, and as you're getting closer, you're able to pick out some key features, and you realize this mountain is not a natural occurrence. There are very clear signs, probably from hundreds of years of weathering and collapse, of like this used to be a structure that has partially collapsed in on itself over time. And when you start to notice them, you start seeing more and more of them. When you see, like, this was definitely a building at one point, a very tall, large, lavish, probably looking structure at one point, and has collapsed inwards, forming this, well, mountain.
You mean kind of like a massive pyramid that just over time is weathered into the shape of a...
Kind of, yeah. Not
Okay.
exactly a pyramid, but like it was probably some very tall structure. Like you can see defining features of probably like part of what was like a wall once is standing up, still sticking at a right angle out from a sheer drop, or like it was definitely a very tall, wide-based structure that has the top part of it probably collapsed in on it, and it's now formed in a pyramid-like, now pyramid-like design. And then yeah, the weather and wind and probably rain over time have weathered it down to make it look almost like a natural formation. But from your eye, when you're approaching it, you can tell it's clearly not natural. Yeah. Take with that what you will.
As those who are walking, as you gaze up, you can see that the trip up the mountain is going to take the better half of a day to do so.
I think once it starts to get like a little bit darker out, I will kind of move up to Osiris, kind of like tap him on the shoulder, and I'll like pull out the pearl of power. It's not been used yet. At least shelter would be nice. Hello, Turtle Man.
Dad?
Dad?
Bird Dad, are you okay?
Pops?
Sorry, I was
Captain
wrong.
Cloaca?
Yeah, it's all good.
What did Osiris say?
I said I was writing. What did I miss?
Oh, that she's handing you the pearl of power for you to use it to make a house.
Ah,
I haven't used it yet today.
probably the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
No. Use it irresponsibly.
I'll take the pearl of power and I'll cast a
Third level kill it.
word.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll make the tower.
Okay. As the tower structures itself, Are there any scenes before we have a long rest?
So is it going in tonight?
Yeah, at this point it's
Yeah.
closing. Like the sun is on the setting path. You're looking around 6 o'clock, a little past 6 probably. Nighttime is definitely approaching quick.
Okay, if the sun goes down towards some point during our rest, while I don't know if a scene is fully necessary with another person, I do have. I want Agva to do something at the top of the tower, looking over this field of, I guess, flowers back behind us. If we could see much of it.
Yeah, as you look back, you just see instead of
Do they glow brighter as it gets darker? I guess is
the glare's more pronounced as anything is when darkness happens, but they don't seem to they glow brighter in the sense that because everything else is going dark, their light is emitting at the full capacity that it usually is.
If that's the case, I'd like to perceive to see if I can notice an anomaly, any alterations in colors similar to the blue, or just anything not light.
Yeah, roll perception. The mass of the flowers of itself makes it very difficult to pick out anything that's like that different of a color. For all you can see, most of them are just silvery white color.
There's no weird auras or anything coming off them, just...
As the darkness starts darker and it's harder to really discern the differences between the flowers, it just starts to look like a massive field of shimmering near starlight.
Well, Agva's going to spend his rest up here, up top.
Are we going to be having a watch order?
Yeah, probably would.
I would honestly be rather surprised if you guys were like, nah, we'll risk it.
We'll risk like this first. Like, remember that one time my dog got punched in? We'll risk it.
We're doing silly times now, everybody. We're going to fucking sleep all at the same time.
I imagine I would have been probably on same watch as that girl, but just not on the roof. Just more so like maybe on the second floor, just like waiting to hear if he jumps off and runs off.
Shame you're the only one I actually want to talk to.
She's up and she's kind of honestly, I imagine she's leaning near the ladder, like not on a bed or anything, just kind of like leaning and listening.
Stealth.
Mate, you know what? Sure, because I bet you could still see her anyway.
Are we actually doing a roll?
Seven.
Okay, yeah, with passive.
She's got the +2. She's not actually stealthy, but
if
like,
that's
that's
the case,
how...
do you want me to just be first watch?
We can be first or second, either or. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Whatever watch, I'm there with you.
Magical's men in the sky.
Whichever watch you want, pick your order.
Okay, I guess we'll take. You know,
Well,
what,
If you're looking at the stars, you're probably later on.
we'll do that. We'll do one of the later ones.
3.
You're taking 3?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll take 2 then.
Anyone taking 1 and 4? 1 or 4?
I'll take one.
Okay.
You can hang out with me if you'd like.
Then Xavier can take
Xavier's 4. Alright.
So Cyrus is 1, Sylvie and Terra 2, Cat and Redhead 3, and Nadia 4.
Alright, so Cyrus, do your perception.
On it, I would also like to Atheneum as well.
Go ahead.
Yep. That would happen on the latter half after you've had your watch, which makes sense. Wade, go first.
I'll type it out and I'll send it to you if you wish, so you've got time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also make the history roll into the tower. Then
Yeah,
whatever check it is you make normally into the tower.
Sweet deal for me.
We'll go on break after the watch happens.
Yeah. We might have a scene anyway, so.
We'll go in order. Yeah. Alright, cool. Your roll perception. Your watch.
Sylvie and Terra.
Whether there's something on your mind that's distracting you or whatever it is, you can't really focus on the surroundings. Whether it's thinking about this tower and what it used to be, or this mountain and what it used to be, or thinking about the flowers and the fields and maybe what Akfor and Xavier saw. Who knows what's on your mind, but you don't seem to be paying a whole lot of attention to the world around you. Your watch comes and goes with little to note that you're aware of.
Alright.
So,
Sylvie.
Sylvie and Tara.
Tara?
That both of you
Oh
are
my god.
very perceptive of your surroundings. Tara, maybe it's the fading of this compulsion in your mind that you now recognize was an exterior thing messing with your brain. Or Sylvie, it's just your natural survival instincts being like, this place ain't good.
This place
She's got
sucks.
a very keen eye.
You're both keeping careful watch around you, and at one point during the night while you're watching, you do see one thing that catches your eye. And that is pretty far off, almost unable for you guys to both see. You realize that like a section of the flowers starts to glow brighter and brighter as all around them, like it's like one small section of about 5 feet of dense flowers starts to keep glowing brighter and brighter, and the area around them starts getting darker and darker. And there's a brief little like almost pop of light, and they all go dark, and then they start to light back up, and some form of glowing, shifting light and mess pulls itself out of the mess of flowers, and this like shifting amalgamous form changes and as it starts to make its way up the incline and disappears into the jungle.
Oh, that's how they're made. Interesting.
That's how Babby born. Amazing.
Christine and
Yeah, Christine and
Aqua?
Cat, Aqua.
Mine's
So,
more so more listening
Perception
than
first or thingy first?
Do your perceptions first, and then you can have your scene.
Okay,
I imagine mine's more listening and just keeping an eye on the door. Like
that's appropriate. So,
somehow.
how long are you planning to listen for?
For as long as I think that the cat won't jump off the roof.
I'm not that stupid, but perhaps you come
Well-
up. It's better we talk a little closer.
She doesn't move for like 10 seconds as she just thinks about it, and then
For waits,
eventually-
not looking back.
and then yeah, she makes her way up, and she'll kind of sit across.
Do you
Yeah?
see what I'm seeing?
What are you trying to look at? Is the better question.
When I was younger, there was a belief that memories are carried in many forms. Some believe that memories were the stars once upon a time. I don't know if it's a weird resemblance, but these flowers seem to feel almost star-like. I worry that something here with everything that was said. Maybe, well, we're not the first on this island, correct? From
No.
what was gathered.
No, at the very least, those who may have gotten this far and would have been those heroes of light.
What if those memories we're seeing of something even further back?
It would make somewhat sense considering they noticed these flowers too.
There's something that seems to line up between the two memories me and Xavier had. He mentioned he was watching from the perspective of someone seeing the mason I was watching. And neither could seem to remember something. I just gotta ask out of character, did Xavier mention the burst?
The burst?
In
Oh
his
yeah, he mentioned the weird like thing that happened, yeah.
I remember him saying it.
Yeah.
I don't remember fully, Christine, what happened when the whole... Well, none of us were really going to remember what happened when the stars sort of trickled out. What if that burst that Xavier seen in that dream was the name we were all trying to remember just gone?
Not the name of a person, but an event.
Both an event and forgotten. I'm sorry if I have worried you. I don't know what I did.
Well, I don't know what happened. I got told from Sylvie that Xavier foolishly ran into the flowers. We ran out there to see both of you lying down underneath it.
Then you need to trust that I had my reasons, I'm sure.
A bit hard to when you should have already knew what it would do to you.
Perhaps sometimes instincts take over when it comes to this thing. It might not have been the smart move, but it felt like it might have been the right, maybe.
Doesn't feel like the right move.
Sometimes they don't to other people. Many would have said that assisting you was the wrong decision. I don't think it was.
She pauses for a second.
It's just food for thought. All the same, I haven't seen much tonight other than what seems like a field of memories that perhaps once belonged to the inhabitants of this island before anything. Whatever that burst was in Xavier's dream. An extinction, maybe. I want answers. I'm sure everyone does in some way. Oh well. When you finish up watch, just don't catch a cold. It's not exactly warm up here. As Arthur will turn. He hasn't really looked at Christine throughout this. More, if he does, it's a side eye, but
Yeah, she's like kind of looking directly at you, I guess, to the side.
he turns as if to, go to the other side at the top here. As if to either walk away from her to end it, or if to jump, or just some random implication that's not clear.
As you sort of, I guess, get up to move, she'll say, at least try to find a way that doesn't put your own life in danger, please. I don't need 3 of yous trying to kill yourself out here. Please. Because it's now 3 of yous that have done that.
I've already made the mistake of leaving once. As he will... I'm just trying to remember, it's like a little parapet or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
He'll basically sit on that.
She won't go back down, she'll stay up. If anything, she'll just kind of wrap herself up in her own blanket just up here on watch now.
Ark was embracing the rain.
Okay. And finally, Xavier.
Yep. I'm gonna try my best to recall how I got up to here. If I can.
You cannot.
I wanna see what I don't remember.
You don't remember what you don't remember?
What?
No, like I wanna go as far back as I can. Remember, and then work my way forward. And see
A
if there's
mummy
any-
goblin and a hobgoblin love each other very much.
Your memories start very vaguely at 3 years old, and as is typical, and then there seems to be a blind spot in the middle, but everything up until the boat is there.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll perception now and keep that in my mind. Oh, yeah, it's 10.
50-50 chance.
I am not proficient in this, and I'm training to be proficient in it.
As you
It's
are,
very hard.
as you're sitting there and pondering on your memory, you don't really spend much time other than the occasional glance looking out, but luckily for you,
Don't you have advantage from the eye patch?
I do. Do I? I'm looking for things. Yeah.
Would that really work as a perception, like,
I don't know.
to yourself, though?
He was looking. I'm assuming he's doing the perception looking out more than his inner monologue.
Yeah.
If you want to roll it with roll it again with advantage.
You're welcome,
Like
buddy.
16. Thank you.
Again, nothing seems to awaken in the night. You just see more of this flowers as the light starts to pitter in, as the light blue of early morning begins. And soon the sunrise will quickly go on break.
Drink time.
Oh, okay, I'll be real quick.
Why is it when I want to do cool shit, it always gets taken away from me?
You just pick the cool shit that unfortunately has effects. Also, I don't have you messaged AJ or myself the thing you're looking up in the Atheneum?
Right. Yes, I'll do that.
Be a bit hard for us to look it up if we don't know.
But it ain't no,
Detect thoughts.
okay, here's what Assassin's looking up. He's looking up hardcore. He wants to know what LeBron is looking at. He wants to know the good stuff. They would literally call it god tier smut.
I don't think she'll call it god tier smart. Smart cannot be more than smut tier.
There's never, there's no god tier. It's just smart.
It's either smart or porn.
The fuck am
It's
I
either
coming back to?
acceptable or it's just trash.
What is this about? 'Cause I'm slightly interested.
Smut books.
Echoes of the smut forgotten.
Subjective.
Looks smart,
Smug on.
great.
Typically what LeBron is reading at the moment.
Sexy things go in either three categories: smut, porn, or fanfic, and they're all
Fanfic's also
bad.
pretty good.
But it's that rabbit hole I choose to fall down.
Dude, the fanfic rabbit hole's pretty good.
Yeah, it's the laying in bed at 5 a.m. reading, like, this is the worst fanfic I've ever read. At 5 in the morning,
And then you just
for
keep
2
reading.
hours of it. And you keep
Yeah.
reading it.
Yeah.
And then the author goes on hiatus, and you're like, please, I need my smart. And yeah, that's pretty much it. My anti power of twinsies is kicking my ass right now. I'm so tired. But I can keep trucking on for a bit. But if there's nothing like insanely important, please allow me to sleep when I can. Blame Darian because he was the one who snored all night last night.
Damn, why'd you do that?
I don't know why he did it.
He was also sleepy. I think that's fair
Yeah,
of
he
him.
was. It's like the worst bit about it is when you like tap him awake to try and get him to like turn over. He just falls asleep like 10 seconds later. So it's like, oh, sorry, and then and you're like, oh, okay, fuck me, I guess.
Oh, for those who wondered or were there for yesterday, Kay did catch up.
Yeah, I did.
She's recovered from
It took
what
me
happened.
half of the afternoon to do that.
Oh my god, so frustrating.
Yeah, but I've caught up. I've saved it. I closed the emulation, reopened the emulation to confirm it is saved. It is done. The only difference is that like I have a little bit less money, and I think I have more bomb tubes because I did it more efficiently. But that's about it. I already have bombs and a hammer anyway, so shrugged.
If I open my save file and I lost progress, I'm just gonna play another game. I'm done.
You should.
That's fair enough.
I also need to
Fair
get
enough
you
for
the
that.
I need to get you
Another
the map
nice
for the
look. Let's go,
tempos.
AJ. Just another solo. Me and you. Let's go.
No, I still have to stream for them. I can't do a solo.
You can't take my upgrade time away from me. I'm having too much fun.
The joke's
No,
when
no,
we
no,
finish, we do a 4-player multi-world.
Dude,
Okay.
You keep their stream up, and then you stream something else.
I just want to say I refuse to apologize for my actions this session.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
Never
But you also
apologize.
should, to me specifically.
No, you get an in-character apology. That's different.
Exactly, that's why I'm happy.
Darren was like, "What just happened?" And like in a word, shenanigans. It's like that is
That-
the most apt thing that happened. I'm like, yeah.
I was just cry laughing into my computer, like, what's going on?
I feel like
It's-
out of character, I'm latching onto the wrong things, but
You're fine.
Listen, it's not exactly like you know what these are,
Yeah.
so you can make whatever assumptions you want. You can try to push and try to make your own like outcomes and theories.
Like, the whole point with Christine, she's done trying to question everything that doesn't have a proper answer to it, so fuck it, let's just don't even bother.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
I'm a
And-
skeptic.
Christine's still gotta learn you don't always trust your head.
My head's the only thing that keeps me who I am.
Sylvia's
Yeah, man.
just like, why would the gods even give a shit? I don't care.
I mean,
High five.
here for,
I
I'm
feel
here
like
for
out of
the
everyone in the party,
High five.
Tara would understand Akba's way of just following your gut.
In my opinion, it's a, what would Akfa do? And it was exactly what I think Akfa would do.
My
Meditate
favorite
on
point.
the flowers and then try to eat them.
My favorite point was the part where Darren tried to justify an action, and I was just like, Darren, stop. You
Listen.
don't have to.
It was funny.
You know full well what they're doing. You stop.
It was
I-
correct.
But just like we have the Akfa, Xavier, Terra side of the party, with Cyrus
Oh.
carefully teetering in between the two, and then we've got. Hang on, it's just us two. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just oh shit.
Yeah.
You gotta reclaim your Cyrus, I guess.
We gotta
That's-
try and bring him back.
That's the worst part. The fact that it's us two, and I'm just like, how did it get to here?
She's
Like-
a very she's a rational-minded skeptic. Like she's never gonna just throw herself headlong into anything.
It's
unless
someone I
it's
can
like,
trust. Great.
I'm rational minded. It's just I thought I could
Xavier,
make it.
you are not rational-minded. You threw
The
yourself in the
rational mind
flowers.
would have probably stopped after 10 feet and walked back.
Hundreds
Hey.
of feet of flowers, and you're just like, I'm going to traipse through them. Oh
Daddy
no.
didn't raise no quitter, alright? If I commit to something, I keep going.
He raised some.
And you
food
say
in
you're
there.
rational.
Rational
Yeah.
is an empty pack of rations.
You got rations?
Oh, I'll admit what he did was stupid.
It worked until it didn't.
It's okay, we're learning making up our own headcanon as to what happened to this place.
You do, you
Hell yeah.
baby. Like,
As far as I'm concerned
already
right
got,
now.
I got theories about what's happened.
Yeah, as far as
But I
I'm concerned
can't
right
say
now,
it
there
in-game
was a
because I don't
cataclysmic explosion which caused everyone to forget on that day, and then it looped for days on end.
Is that everyone? Or we're still
It's not
missing
a bad
one
thing.
person?
Up until the point where they just perished.
I'm not sure who that is.
Potentially two.
Oh yeah, right.
I ticked.
I had a mod for
Yeah,
the ticking.
Jeremy?
It didn't work.
I'm ticked.
It's not bad theory though.
Guy
It's
It's an
Fieri?
interesting theory.
It's a fairly sound theory, that's the thing.
It's a cool idea, actually. I like
There
it.
is the hints there.
It's a Fieri. A Guy
my other
Fieri.
theory
I've
is,
got a theory, but I'm not allowed to say it because I don't remember.
My other theory, just out of character, is that the lady I seen is actually the old lady who gave us the info to never go in here.
God.
I'm going to junk of these.
I
You knew
Because
all.
she was the one who didn't tell you to go here was Dragonborn lady.
Yeah,
and the one
okay,
you looked
sorry,
in the mirror
that's
was a
the part I...
Genasi.
Yep, no, sorry.
Oh, so you don't
Yeah.
have any clear that up for you.
No,
Clearly,
I
we
just-
didn't
that
walk
was-
close
It's a
enough
bit
to see if they were
changeling.
altered self.
Oh. Rebirth of the thing.
You got a point. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Rebirth through memories.
Both by sleep.
Introvisions, let's go.
Changes
I ran
memory.
out of orange juice. What am I supposed to do with my life now?
Make
Don't
your own
have
orange
orange
juice.
juice freshly squeezed.
I don't have orange juice.
Make more.
I can't make oranges, okay?
Do it
I don't
best.
have an orange tree.
Do it
Invest in
better.
one.
And Bunnings isn't open.
Why didn't what?
Invest in one.
I would, but I'm in a rental and Bunnings isn't open. I really want orange juice.
Yeah, invest in orange stocks.
If I had money, I would. No, I wouldn't. That's a lie. I just want orange juice. I don't want to have to like think too deeply about it.
Cat, I swear to God.
Yeah.
just keep leaving it entering.
Yeah.
Who, Midnight or Missy?
Missy. She wants to hang during streams. I don't know why. It's the only time.
I think she thinks you're chill, buddy.
I wish I had a cat.
You wish you had many
Sounds
things.
like, yeah, I wish I had orange juice and a cat. And I wish that I wasn't as uncomfortable as I currently am.
I wish that I knew a song that gets on everybody's nerves.
I do.
You do?
Yeah,
Everybody's nerves?
probably.
Everybody's nerves.
Maybe.
You'd say I told the witch doctor.
It's just,
No.
I mean, it is kind of annoying, that's something, right?
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing,
Someone saying it's annoying doesn't mean you have permission to sing it, and then for being annoying.
This is the song that doesn't end.
That's like saying the fire is hot. Oh, I should touch it.
That's been this entire session, AJ. That's been this entire session.
AJ, the fire's hot. I think we should touch it.
Look, I probably have the full memory if someone didn't destroy the fucking flower.
Some people started touching the fire, not knowing what it was. You're welcome.
I take zero accountability for everything that happened in the last hour for long.
Yeah, same.
Accountability.
Sometimes
I'd be
you take
surprised if you did
accountability.
take accountability for anything that happened this session.
Me and Darren are accountability buddies.
I like that.
I both love this pasta and hate it.
Yeah.
So,
we'll
so
flame.
everyone. So do we know if Jeremy and Jeremy and Mim are back?
No idea.
I assume from the none of the responses, I assume not.
What pasta?
It is a 3 cheese pasta with bacon bits on it.
The pasta is cheese?
There's such thing as too much cheese.
Is
Oh
there?
man.
Yeah.
But there's
You know, I
a
could really go right now.
There's too much cheese when I know what my
taco.
stomach will do later.
quattro
You want a double quarter pounder
formaggio.
meal? I know. I'm sorry.
No.
No
I want
taco?
gnocchi, just plain, like, fresh
Mhm.
potato gnocchi with, like, butter and cheese. Like,
Okay.
so much cheese. Just
You had me in the
covered in
first half.
cheese. I love gnocchi. And
Okay.
Yeah, that's
But you
great.
gotta-
But butter and cheese?
that's all I want right now, okay?
Why don't you want
I don't
OJ?
even just have
Why don't
any-
I
I
have
want
gnocchi
OJ
with an
as
actual
well.
pasta dish?
Just make gnocchi juice.
Gnocchi
Ew!
juice!
Oh, no, that's
Delicious,
just actually
yummy.
disgusting. Please
It
don't.
just sounds like vodka.
Yeah, you got a point.
It's taters. Vodka is just taters, and whiskey is just washed taters.
Well, there are other types of vodka.
Unwashed taters,
there's
sorry.
Cucumber vodka.
Mmm, delicious.
Lisa.
Alcohol don't do all that much for me right now
Why?
Really?
because it's poison.
Really, it does? Why?
Because she just wants me to be like, state the obvious.
Why not? I want the obvious. Sometimes I forget.
Okay.
Yeah.
I walked
Okay.
past the dirty laundry earlier today and gagged because of the smell of it. Do you think vodka would do much for me right now?
Yes.
It would
It's
stop
kinda
the headache
smelly.
Get rid of that
for a
smell.
time period.
It's got a strong alcohol smell. It would make me gag.
It would
The
stop the headache
thought
for
of it
5
is
minutes.
making me feel sick. And it would also be very bad for my unborn children.
Oh, that too, I guess, yeah.
And I am a responsible parent.
Yeah,
for
but
the
maybe,
most part.
but maybe drinking will prevent them from going into sports. That might be the only way.
What?
I disagree. I think fetal alcohol syndrome increases the risk of they'll be in sports.
Welcome back.
Welcome back!
No, Rush, I messaged you the response for what you learned, Jeremy.
They're not going to be into cricket, AJ. They're not.
I pray that they're not, but it'd be really funny.
Alright,
It
give
wouldn't
me
be
out.
funny.
I like cricket, but even I know it's like you don't want to watch cricket, you want to play cricket. And even then, half of playing cricket is the fun bat time, not the fun ball time.
Neither is fun.
But you get to smack it really hard.
Ball's bad.
Listen, AJ, if you want to smack some balls really bad, there's a lot of other hobbies you can really get into for that.
Who says I'm not?
Didn't say you were.
You play squash?
I had a squash racket for a while because it was my mum's.
There'll definitely be some squashing.
I got a tennis racket.
This is the song that doesn't end.
This is the combo that gets weird.
Yeah, no, I'm drinking the rest of this.
We'll get 4 minutes and then we'll go, regardless of people. I mainly just wanted to wait to hand Jeremy his information. So he can read and absorb.
Absorb, yes.
I have done.
It wasn't very long. I will say you rolled very good.
What Arkville would do with ascending.
I'm proud of you.
Is that everyone now? Okay.
First time for everything.
Back time.
Well, last time you rolled very bad. So hey, normally you honestly roll pretty good most of the time.
So yeah,
Arthur, I know what you do with the sending spell. You probably contact every innkeeper you've ever met and ask how their day is going.
so we're back now.
What?
I said that, but no one listened. It's alright.
No, I don't think we're back here. Hold on,
You say
listen,
something?
The GM, how dare?
Hold on, wait, and
All right, stop.
yeah, go. Let's go.
So Osiris, you learnt that information. If you want to read it out to the class, you can, or if you choose to keep it to yourself, do so.
Wait, hold on, we gotta pause. And restart.
Sorry, it wasn't shared.
We'll kill Christine. She'll take 15 points of jungle damage.
I didn't even say Boris!
Oh man.
Deal.
But yeah, you guys all wake up. What are you guys gonna do? Yeah, you've got the whole morning.
Is that a long rest?
Yes, I will apply the long rest for you all.
Excellent.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, magic.
Well,
Cyrus is no longer prone.
I guess prepare to keep going. I mean, I think we faced the belly of the beast today.
Yeah, I didn't swap any of my spells. Fuck.
As you've been walking up the mountain incline, you do notice that, as Darian pointed out before, there are no real like flowers guiding you anymore. The flowers seem to mainly be draping across the sides. Like there's a few on the ledges, but they're not really doing the undulating thing towards you. The mountain path seems to be mostly clear.
Fuck, it's too late now.
Well, I
Yeah, just
advise
keep
don't
on.
slip.
Yeah, everyone roll athlete napkin.
It's dexterity
Athletics?
because it's wet.
Alright, here we go.
But if you all agree to continue moving forward, you do so.
Is this democracy now?
It's slightly uncomfortable, as pointed out from Osiris. Some of this is not like pre-made rock, but collapsed building structure. As there's a little bit of jagged pieces of stone as you walk across, but it's not dangerous. It's not making you take longer than usual. As it's honestly quite a solemn trip. As you get about halfway towards the summit, you look out and you can see the island in its entirety. The horizon is the ocean, dark as it is with the rain going on, but you've seen the entirety of the island for the first time.
It's beautiful.
You can see the docked areas of where the township is, but you all continue to climb. And as you do so, as you get to the point where the path up seems to stop, you see what seems to be half building entrance, half cave entrance. Like there's partially collapsed pillars, but it seems to still form this structure of this is designed to be walked through.
Should I go in front?
Makes the most sense.
At this point, there are still vines and stuff, but there's a lot of more moss present, and you can see that inside of the moss is this white stone similar to the one that you've seen before. As Arkva leads the charge. Is there an actual order to this, or?
Yeah, why not? How wide's the area?
The path seems to be a. Let me.
This entrance room is about it's like about 15 to 12 feet wide, and like the actual entranceway, it's a very large, like wide cave. The roof is about 20 feet up, and this bit inside, like there is no natural light, but for what light you can see past this threshold, the room inside seems to be this like smooth floor, like tiled, like as if this clearly was like a man-made thing of like a very tiled, kind of mosaiced floor in a way. That leads deeper, but then to anyone who doesn't have dark vision, it becomes pitch black shortly after.
Are there any loose stones?
A few.
Around you? Sure.
Yeah, I'll grab a loose stone and cast light.
Cast light.
I was just going to pull out the log sword, but that works too.
I have cleric cantrip.
I'm going to roll a perception so I can keep a keen eye on our surroundings to make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
I'll put myself behind Dark Fork so the light is at the front.
Actually, it might be best you go to the back.
You want me further away?
I thought we'll pull out the sword just in case. Plus, I can see in here. Well, I mean, that grey and that grey look the same, but I can see.
I will stand in the middle. I'm not going to the back.
If possible, I would like to take up the rear.
Okay, let me just quickly get a thing going so I can see. So, Tara's at the back. Christine's in the smack dab middle. Are you guys in like pairs or?
Sure.
I'm going to keep to the middle as well, because that was sort of my plan all along.
Okay.
Wait, we're having plans?
I always have plans.
Some people do. You might learn to do it for your betterment.
I'll be up the front.
Okay, so
The front line bard.
Xavier.
Yeah, I'll be taking up the middle so that everyone's in my aura.
Okay, so we're sort of working in a square, in a plus sign formation with an additional person at the front. As you all,
Also, for those who can dark vision, you can see inside. This room you can look into is only about 20 or so feet long. It has a very well-made floor by the look of it. There doesn't appear to be a whole lot, aside from a very thick layering of dust everywhere. And the opposite of the room is a doorway, just like an open doorway. If there was a door on it at some point, it has either fallen off or just there never was one. That just leads deeper inside.
You, let us know if you feel anything, Cyrus.
as Sylvie looks around, you see sort of scratched into the surface of the stone. That's got light moss covered. Like the white of the stone underneath is exposed. It says in big bold letters, "The Removed."
The removed.
At which point, I'll have everyone roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at those.
I'm gonna roll. Don't tell me if you feel it.
You are good at those, Arthur.
No, I'm not.
I'm re-rolling. So no one touches my mind with that shit. There we go.
Oof, that was nearly a 3.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
As everyone but Xavier succeeds, you all have the sensation that you remember every single aspect of your life at one massive moment. Anything that you were a baby for and you couldn't understand language at that point, all the language around you was still garbled and incomprehensible, but things that you've forgotten, memories from when you were like 1 or 2 years old eating your favorite food for the first time, that's all there. It's ever present.
Recent days.
I have a question.
Those who were like memories were removed are still removed.
For those very much like infant memories, I just want to know, is there any particular instances where it's like I see both Xavier or got a name.
Zava.
Yeah, that's it.
There are no memories with the person you recognize as Xavier.
Yeah.
You do have some you remember with Zaba, very briefly, but none with Xavier.
Okay. Good to know.
Of course, we need YouTube bloody X/V, those Z names.
Yeah, you did.
As you all quickly recover, Xavier just seems to take a little bit longer for you. There doesn't seem to be any adverse effects to this, but you take longer than everyone to comprehend everything that just passed. Arkva and Xavier, your weapon masteries are unlocked again. Yes, but we don't have yours on your sheet. That's something on us. We'll get to it, we promise. We just didn't have time this week.
What do I get?
Nothing.
So.
Oh!
So, when I wield it two-handed, is it still 1d10?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't go up, it just lets you do it one-handed.
So, just clarifying to be absolutely sure. So, minor memory absolutely never comes back. The last few days, are they permanently gone? I forget.
Yeah, you don't remember those last couple days.
Okay.
I've yet to attempted casting anything on yous just yet.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I couldn't remember with those ones if they were.
Why'd you attack yourself?
I don't
Okay.
know why.
I would like to cast Intellect Fortress on myself.
Yeah, feel free.
That's gonna take me to.
That was. Let's keep going.
Yeah, that was a sudden rush.
And no matter where what we come across, know that I believe in all of you.
Even me?
Yes, even you.
Oh, I thank you.
It's not enough for inspiring leader, but I'm saying it anyway.
I believe in us all. Let's go. Short with his words.
So, you're all continuing inside.
Slowly and carefully, yes.
Yeah, this first room is like decorated. You see it scratching in the wall. At the opposite end, through this doorway that you can see, there appears to be a passage that goes left, right, and probably one that used to go straight, but there is a very clear sign of a collapsed passage. So whatever way that was forward is no longer accessible. Either left or right through here.
Just right.
Oh, sorry, just right. Never mind. This is why I'm good at what I do.
At this point, I would like for everyone to be muted until I call your character name out.
Oh, what? Okay.
As you all step into the area you're in, as you step making your way into the hallway, a blinding white light evaporates all of you. Sylvie, standing in front of you is a human. Little rat fuck, crooked smile, slicked back hair. You know this guy. He's who you're looking for, as he says, "Hey, doll, heard you were looking for me. What's up?"
This can't possibly be real.
You
When
sure?
you say this is the person I'm looking for, this is Errol.
Yep,
Flint,
this is
right?
Flint.
Yeah, okay.
Just standing about 15 feet in front of you, leaning to the side with this shit-eating grin on his face.
As real as anything in here. As he starts like turning to the right, walking down the hallway some more.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it's not some figment of my imagination trying to drag me away from the rest of the group.
Whatever. You were after me for that time that like I sold all of our closest friends for a big pile of gold? should really get over that. That was ages ago. Why do you even care? Like, dying didn't even seem to stick with you.
Dying did not stick with me, indeed. I guess that's something I should know and you just won't, I guess. Sucks to suck.
He just keeps walking.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. So you just do you like follow after him? Do you go anywhere from where you are? The white light that blasted you. Everyone else disappeared. It's just you standing alone here. And he just walks off down the hallway. That hallway is still the same. There's only one way to really go.
Just looking for anything at all in this area that like might point out where the rest of everyone went, if it's an illusion, like why I should follow this clearly like not real fragment of him down the path.
You look around trying to spot any cracks in this illusion or anything like that, but it looks the exact same as it was a moment ago. The room is the same. The exterior where you guys came from is still looks like it would lead outside. The pathway forward is the same collapsed entrance that leads straight ahead that is like clearly collapsed here, and the same turn to the right that Flint turned and walked off with that, like giving you that like, kind of lackluster like wave, like whatever, as he walked out of sight. It's just you alone in this hallway.
Fuck it. Clearly the rest of them are going to be dealing with some other kind of past thing to haunt them. I may as well go down the path it clearly wants me to go. She follows, just carefully.
You move forward. When you turn the corner, you can continue, AJ.
Yeah, you just see him sort of staring at the end of the room, just like, gotta say, spying, not the best color for you. You've been like at it for a while, still haven't found me. That must suck.
I thought you were dead, honestly.
Me? Nah.
Die of gout or something like that.
With all that money, I'm gonna die from some disease.
A rich man's disease.
As that happens, I would like for you to meet.
Okay.
Tara. You stand.
Yep, I'm here. Sorry.
Yep, that's okay. You're standing in this room. There's a flash of white light, and everyone around you disappears. And the whole room disappears for you as you're standing in front of an old house in the middle of a forest.
I'm
You hear-
assuming this is my house, my old home. Yeah.
Yeah, you remember this place. You used to live here. It was a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
You hear the distant sound of shouts, the occasional cry, and there's a long series of you that's really confused as you remember something like this. And as you look around trying to spot what's going on, from around the side of the house comes running Nissa, or Nisa. As she runs up to you and grabs you by the arms, it's like, Tara, you're okay, you're here. You need to come with me. We need to go hide.
No. Why? No. Tara is just she's just bumbling and she's confused. She's in like a stun lock.
She takes you by one hand, starts trying to pull you towards the entrance. It's like, we need to get inside. Honey, follow me. If we can hide inside, they won't know you're here. You'll be okay. And you look out into the forest, and you can see the light, the bright lights in the distance of flames starting to spread in other houses that you know are hidden further in different areas. And you catch a brief glimpse of one person walking slowly, silhouetted by the flames. Come, please, Tara.
Oh, okay. Tara will follow her. She's still kind of stunned, but she will follow.
Nessa's pulling you, and she pulls you into the door and to the right as she's pulling you down the way. right before you turn the corner, you see that one. You look back up to that one figure you saw walking, but he's not there anymore. Instead, you see the silhouettes of a half dozen different bandits in the distance as they pull you. Quick, inside, we can hide from them here. As Nessa pulls you down, and you go into the room where you remember hiding, and she pushes you under the bed. You'll be safe in here.
I can help. I can. You come on, Nisa. Come under here.
I'll be back in a moment. You'll be fine, okay?
No.
And I want you to mute.
Xavier, you're sitting in a tent. You're across the floor from you is a female hobgoblin, tied back hair, a grey streak through it, and she seems to be sharpening a weapon. You can do it, darling. It was the one that we chose in the end.
You're dead. You're dead.
I don't know what you're talking about. Our good is dead on the Zor. Freedom will come at a cost, but we must try. And she brings her blade out towards you.
I'll tentatively take it.
As you pick it up, the flames start to go around, and off to the side is Rasenna on the ground, and standing in front of you is Zor. And you did try, and failed, nonetheless. As you look back, your weapon is broken.
Keep trying.
Good. Keep trying. But you're 30 years too young to be holding a blade against the likes of me. As he swipes at you and clatters the rest of your broken sword along the ground.
Use my hands. Kill you.
You
Every means magical.
You can certainly try. Please mute.
Christine,
Thank God I'm not last.
the flash of light fills the room. Everyone around you disappears. And there's a brief moment where you're just alone. And you just hear, it's been a while, hasn't it?
I
And
turn
you
my
look up,
head.
leaning against the doorway, smiling at you is Court. Thank you.
I think her first reaction is stunned shock with tears welling up but taking a step back.
What, did you really think that'd be enough to keep me away? Come on, you've read the book. This wasn't my first rodeo.
Why didn't you respond to any sendings? Then
You know, things are. Stuff gets in the way. There's always disturbances and delays and interferences.
no.
Oh, the boy who took my blade back. Do you really think it's as cut and dry as all that?
Of course I don't, but what else do I know?
There's only one way to find out, isn't there? You gotta keep looking.
And where might that be?
Well, he pulls himself off the wall at that point, looking towards you.
She's
You're in
trembling.
a place no one's been to. Who knows? And he steps back around the corner out of sight.
Wait! Wait.
You go running after him.
There's that moment where she, like, goes to move forward, but she's anchored herself. Probably 5 seconds. of staying still, trying not to move, and then just that step forward, second step,
Yep.
third, and it turns from a walk to a run.
Yeah, you run across the room, you turn the corner quickly, and you look down, and you see the last glint of Court's coattails dipping around the next corner in the room to your right.
Wait!
You chase after him, and you go into the next room, and I want you to mute.
Okay.
Aqua of the Virali, it must be irritating knowing that you have failed to kill me not just once, but twice now. Standing in front of you is Kieran Expa, the man that you have failed to kill.
And strangely, Aqua has a smile. You know, you're right. I have failed to kill you twice. You want to know why?
To tell.
Because I'm simply not strong enough. I lacked one thing, and I might still lack it. But your time is coming eventually. Whether that's at my hands or another's. I've accepted that you may not be the one I need to kill. I've accepted that there may be a much bigger path I need to find. So, humor me for a moment. Why is it that you think I care enough to want to still hunt you? That you would appear before me?
Well, that's just the thing. Before you were driven by your rampage against us who had wronged you, who had taken the innocent and punished them. But now, you're missing that drive. You're lost. Like a kitten.
Perhaps seeking a new drive is something that I'm working on. Rage isn't everything that drives me. So, how about I make a request for, let's call it old time's sake. Will you walk with me?
Well, might as well. But hey, when we do meet again, can we decide that one of us will stay dead next time?
I look forward to it. Old. Perhaps not friend. How about frenemy?
That works. Please mute.
Last but not least, Cyrus.
That's me.
You know, the flash of light happens, everyone disappears, and like with Terra, the room itself disappears, and you're standing on a beach. Ahead of you is your house, newly remade in the way you last saw it. And you hear a clack of something inside as the door is pushed open at the top of the stairs, only a few feet away, and looking down at you is Merlot. You look tired, honey. You should come take a rest.
Cyrus's face goes from curiosity within the cave to a very stern, unimpressed face. This isn't the first time I've been in a situation where I've had my demons called upon me once again. But unlike the other times, I am far more prepared.
You focus and try to summon Ilu, and you cannot. And she's like, honey, she's already inside. Ilu! And you hear like a noise from inside, and floating up around Merlot's head is Ilu that settles up on the back of her shell, looking down at you, and she smiles like, hi. Took us a while, but we got a family.
No. No. You both cannot exist at the same time. It's one or the other. Because for one to still exist means the other one never did. And I didn't have the opportunity.
Well, I understand. It's not exactly the easiest, you know? Being both past and future at the same time. Must be a bit of shock for you, isn't it?
He stands there, breathing,
How?
unsure how much to interact with this false world.
It's on you. If you want, I got some soup cooking up. Got a chair sitting out for you. Come or don't. And she turns and goes back inside. Do you stay on the beach?
Yes, there are still
Okay.
responsibilities to take care of. No time for indulgence.
Okay, you stay on the beach. Everyone can unmute now.
You monsters.
You both made me a promise. This is effectively the same thing.
I hate it.
As
It was important.
as I would like for everyone who succeeded to quickly make another wisdom saving throw.
No.
So
Everyone
that was
except Xavier.
everyone but Xavier.
Cool.
Ouch. You know,
Them rolls, yo.
I'm not raging
Are they,
against it.
are they still within 10 feet of me?
No.
No.
Can I rage against it? No, I'm not going to rage against it.
Oh, fuck, yes, I'll do it.
I accept.
But that's the right response.
Alright.
Well, you have your Tides of Chaos, don't
No,
you?
I've used it earlier when it first tried to hit me,
As
just so you know.
As Terra, Sylvie, and Osiris, the white light glows once more. The illusions that were there are not. And you see this. As your friends have been separated and accosted from these creatures that seem to be amalgamations of heads chattering out of the ground.
I swear to fucking god, are they gibbering mouths?
We had this idea before the campaign, alright?
I don't believe you!
But we did though.
They probably did.
It's fine.
But yeah,
Everyone can roll initiative.
everyone can roll initiative now.
Okay.
For those who failed and were mentioned, your illusions
Yeah.
are still present. Court is still
Yeah.
nearby. So is Ekis. So is Zor.
So, these things, are these one of the options on the list that you gave me?
No, gibbering mouth is a different. This gibbering mouth, these things, from the look of them, regular gibbering mouth is like balls of flesh and mouths, and they can't speak. These are like these grey amorphous blobs that are rolling that just have like humanoid faces coming out of them, saying like babbling a few incoherent words, like a part of a sentence, then disappearing into the amalgamation of greyish flesh.
So,
Users.
these aren't ooblexes, which I
No.
was giving information on.
No, these are gibbering mouth. Yeah, these are
Ooh.
different.
That information's scary.
Alright.
High rolls today?
Tip top of the order is lair actions.
We almost had 3 sevens. Bullshit.
I'll say, for those who noticed, the people who didn't engage with the illusions were the entrance, nice and safe.
Oh, really?
Let's have a look at this one.
Ooh, this bud.
Let me roll a d6. I think that'll be fun. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tara,
Alright, Captain.
can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes, sir. Bad.
14.
Unluckily, you are under the effect of the confusion spell.
Oh.
So on your turn, you'll roll a d8. And that'll let you know what you can do.
Alright,
It's okay.
top of the order. Again, but for real this time. Gibbering Mouth of 15!
That's not my one, I'm fine.
We'll go ahead and make a bite attack at Xavier. It is a miss. And one of these. That is a failure. Xavier, the illusion breaks. Zool is no longer there. You see these amalgamations of these heads, and then your eyes are covered in this spittle and you are blinded. Osiris.
Blind?
Yes.
Yep,
Oh,
you're now
that's-
blinded.
Oh, it'd be a shame if I didn't have blind sight.
It is Osiris' turn. Sylvie's on deck.
Okay.
Oh.
Put the music back up for the fight.
I will move in a bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't have dark vision. Well, I cannot see the map. I can see the arc. He has torch.
Yeah, he was carrying a
blade.
glowing stone, I believe. Oh no, he has a glowing sword, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you should be able to see her in Christine because you had
Yeah.
a glow rock, didn't you,
Let
Christine?
me
I have a
just...
glow. I had a. Yeah.
You
that's
can't
fine.
light. Let me just put the light spell on her, then.
Yeah, I realize I don't actually have dancing lights because I'm not okay. Well, that's actually a lot. I can see everything. Okay.
I was debating whether or not to have it.
Look at all these targets.
Bane at second level.
Okey-dokey. Go ahead.
Not used to this mouse.
You're weird, man.
They all seem to fail.
That's nice.
Oh.
Profit. Alright, what did I use to get in? Was that like 5, 10, 15, was that 20 feet?
You weren't really in a square, so I'll say...
I'll say
yeah, 15.
15.
I will bonus action, bardic inspiration, arc bar. No, sorry, I'm gonna inspire Sylvie,
Okay.
Thank you.
and then I'm gonna move 15 feet back up to where I was. So we'll just see if I can.
Okey-dokey. That's a bit too loud. Alright. Super Mario 17 is going to bite at Christine.
What does that look like? Illusion wise.
Illusion-wise?
Well, illusion-wise, it looks like Court is like moving down here against the wall. It's like, come on, it's okay. What you'll find is just over here. And then the illusion is broken as a series of grey mouths leap through his form at you.
Jesus.
That's great.
You'll hit.
Third level Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Go for it.
Do your damage as well, have fun with it.
You take 16 damage.
Yo, I can Hellish
Oh, bro, what?
Oh, nice.
Can I do it twice?
No, you can't do it once. It succeeds.
Cool, so it takes half of 4 to 10. Not good, but
It
still
takes
something.
11 damage. And
Just
then
like in that immense like startle and panic of just everything, it's just the release of the energy as like it bites into me.
and then
I'm terrified.
you are not knocked prone.
How?
And then it will do the spittle at Terra and Christine.
Hawks a loogie at you.
Let me just make sure I'm
Patootie.
command. No, wrong paper. Yeah, you go. Target this face too. There you go. Hi, Hoxalugu. You are fine, Terra. As you're hiding in the cabinet, flames. As the door opens up, flames erupt, and then a bright spittle across your face, and you are blinded. Sylvie, your turn. Xavier, you're on deck.
Awesome. So, could I say that I'm here?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright. I really want to move down towards the casters, but I don't have enough movement for that, most likely. So let's see what I can do.
And we're both here, aren't we?
Sorry, I'm just trying to see the little blocks. Can you note?
Oh, you're moving there?
Yes.
We'll make
I have
a
to-
strength check.
Yeah, okay, shit.
As you've just realized that the ground around these creatures seems to move alongside of them, like rippling like waves.
How am I doing?
You're fine.
Okay, so that's 20 feet of movement. 25, 30, 35. I really can't get there at the moment. So for the time being, I am going to move up next to Xavier.
Okay.
Oh, he appears to he's appeared to be reacting to the fact that there is just spit in his eyes. It's like
right.
blobbish spit in his face.
Okay, he's got spit. That's fine. He can deal with it. I'm going to, for the time being, where I am, I'm going to use my arms.
Mm-hmm.
And I will just start off with a smack against 13. Because why the heck not?
Go ahead. That is a hit.
There's the one good thing about these guys is they have low AC. I will sneak attack that as well, because I got someone next to me, so I can do that. Sorry, my brain is kind of paced at the moment.
Around.
She's going around you basically.
Okay.
You'll be alright. Sorry, my brain is become paced, and I can't find any of my abilities. In fact, my rogue powers are blacked out. for some reason.
Let me double check.
I fixed it.
Let me check if blinded is incapacitated real quick. I don't think it is, but I'm just gonna double check.
Okay.
I don't believe it is. Although it's disadvantage on attack rolls and advantage on being hit.
No, it's all good. Okay, I'm just making sure she can get sneak attack off. You can.
Easy peasy.
I'm not blind at the moment, though.
Blind's high.
That's what blind fighting.
You're not blind against the things.
And
within
I will
5 feet
use
of
my
you.
whales to hit the guy next to him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Yeah.
How they seem to be taking that? They seem to be handling it alright, or
Yeah, it looks normal damage.
awesome. And I'll finish up with an unarmored strike.
Okay.
Not that one.
You hit.
You hit. Do 7 damage.
As you stab and punch this thing, or stab and shadow stab this thing.
Rise and shine, big boy. We need to take these guys out. And that is my turn.
Xavier, before you do anything, can you please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Is this a charm effect?
Maybe.
It does not say so.
Shame.
You're all good.
You're all good.
Alright, go help the others. They've made this personal.
I was working on it. Can't move that quickly.
I'm attacking the one who dare impersonate my wife.
Go ahead.
Big hits. I'm glad glad we didn't come in here half cocked.
That is a hit.
That wasn't a 20.
By the way, for anyone who didn't know what I said, the weapon mastery thing is, there's one thing I liked in D&D 2024, and that's weapon mastery. So we're letting Akfa and Xavier use it.
This is bullshit. Where's the spell mastery? The spellcasters need the extra help.
Shut up.
You have a death wish.
Where is that? Yeah.
Kinda.
No.
No.
As you bring down your blade with Diviny Smitty, it hits. You deal 13 damage.
I'm going again.
Go ahead. You hit?
Bad. Learn your place, trap.
You smash it with more damage. Yeah, it looks hurting.
I will then proceed to. That's not a bonus action, that's not. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give me a shielded face.
Okay.
I like that.
Just because it.
3 spike slots.
Just because it wasn't really explained, the weapon mastery for a longsword is flex, and what that does is versatile damage is applied even if it's one-handed.
Nice. Alright.
Alright, you've given yourself some of that. Terra, you're up. Aqua, you're on deck.
Mhm.
Terra, you're blind.
May I come up? Question.
No, no
would
eyes.
You say I would still be able to summon my wildlife spirit through like touch because it says it's somewhere you can see, or would you say I can't summon it because I can't see?
If you're gonna do it within a 5-foot square of you, I don't see why not. If that's alright with Darian.
Yeah, if you're summoning it directly next to yourself, then that's fine.
Okay, yeah, just wondering that. Sorry, just quickly looking at something for potential wild shape as well.
Okay.
Not so good.
I'll shape into monkey.
Monkey.
Become ape.
Clicky clacky.
Sorry, I just added into the thing for Sam.
You will understand.
Can you-
So we're gonna add weapon mastery. I had to scroll up a lot to find what we have, what we
Alright,
actually
so
remembered for that.
Yeah, so I will. So can I? Oh my God, can I see anything around me? No, I'm blind.
You see grey spittle.
I would like to summon my wildfire spirit next to me, and kind of just give it the command to protect me, and if there is anything dangerous around, to teleport me as far away as possible from it, and try to put me into a safer position.
Yeah, fair enough. So that's your action to summon it, I believe,
Yes.
and then bonus action to command it. Okay, cool. So it appears. I believe its action. It goes directly after you.
Yes.
Okay, let me just...
Summon it does damage, right?
7. Getting. And where are you putting it? In the middle? Yeah, I'll let you...
Probably whatever direction towards the enemy was. No, you're blinded. They can't blame you for that.
Yeah, I had no idea you there.
Yeah, you didn't know I was there because, like, as you came blinded, the illusion probably wore off, but
Yep.
you still didn't know I was there.
Okay, so
You'll hear me there in a second, though. Don't you worry. And it's
You're
not
like,
because of this.
fuck.
No, it won't be the fire. I'll tell you that much.
They're on your sheet now, Akfa. Oh, actually, no, you're not supposed to even have a turn. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Roll a d10 for me, please.
Oh, right.
Yep, because that will determine what you can actually do. Because you're confused.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep, roll d10, and then depending on the outcome, you might have to also roll a wisdom save.
Oh.
Bless your heart.
I hate these things.
Confusion's the worst one. It's like you forget it and it's like, oh wait, I can just do nothing
What's
now.
the 10?
This is the
Yeah.
third
Yep.
encounter with
D10,
these fucks.
All right, continue your turn, but then also make a
sorry.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom saving.
So I still summon my wildfire spirit?
You actually
Let's make
do.
the wisdom save.
You actually have to make another wisdom saving throw before that.
You can do it.
You overcame the confusion.
No,
Yep.
You overcome the confusion.
Okay.
It's
Yes.
okay.
You can summon your Wi-Fi spirit now. No shenanigans.
Oh, fuck.
Summon the wildfire spirit. And my things are broken.
I hate these things so much.
You overcame the lair confusion, and then you overcame the gibbering confusion.
See, our other party that had to deal with these guys had a lot lower wisdom.
Yeah, you all did.
I
It- If the buttons don't work, just tell what the dice to roll are.
I think it's just to apply the save to.
Yeah,
I think it's a deck save to you and to gibbering mouthers.
it's targeting. Yep. You just need to target me as well.
Yep. No, you just untargeted. Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
Yay!
What you want to do is you want to hit the critical button and then cast inflict wounds.
Give
Funny
me a
joke.
round, Dimmy.
You should just be able to
Press the
Click
cast.
the.
press
Yeah,
the save
click-
button.
It's just.
So the reason it's that is because you haven't put the DC number in the.
Oh no,
That's strange.
there's one on her actions tab, so she can just use that one.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I added that just in case there was shenanigans.
Yep, I see.
We're very organized here.
I mean, to be fair, it's been a while. That's not good.
One fails, Christine fails, and Mouth of 20 fails.
Everyone failed.
6 damage.
I could. That needs to be turned off.
I mean, you are angry.
And then
I'll
so-
find
my
it.
instructions were to sort of try to teleport me safely away.
Okay.
If I'm in danger.
Would you? It easily does. I think it can teleport 10 feet.
15 feet, yep.
15?
In a
Yeah.
random direction.
And then they all have to make the saving throw again.
Am I still targeting them?
You just need to retarget the other
Target
one.
the bottom one.
She can't see them, so no.
And
But
yeah, that DC player dexterity saving throw should work on the sheet.
Ouch.
No, that one's not working either.
Oh, weird. Alright, just roll it again with the other one.
It's the same save.
Tis the same save.
Uh...
They all fail.
Like, guys.
Oh, that's
Could.
that's -1 damage.
Yep.
Oh, thanks.
Actually,
Yeah.
wait, actually, it's actually another 2.
No.
Another 2? Okay, hold on,
Yeah,
25.
you take 9 damage. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Oh,
There we go.
Christine.
I did it.
There we go. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, okay, your turn. That's Terry, you're safe.
Yep, thank you. Thank you.
Christine, you're very safe, as we all know.
Mhm.
Then I guess that's Akula's turn next.
Yes. It is actually
Gibbering mouth.
Gibbering Mather.
Please tell me someone's going to attack me.
This one needs to go ahead and bite at Mr. Mans here.
Mr. Zaveo.
Steal your mans.
He miss. And that's all he can do. Number 20.
Yep.
It's gonna move on up.
Hi.
Moving on up.
Good chomp.
Bite at Christine.
Hi.
That is a miss. It will go for the blind. That is also a miss. Aqua, you're up.
Oh my.
Christine's on deck.
Is it a save?
It is a save. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, what am I doing?
Alright, you roll a d10.
D8.
D8 and
Oh.
9. Well, you rolled a 1. Now you rolled a 6.
It's only fair.
You take no action or bonus action and use all your movement to move in a randomly determined direction.
D8 it is.
Roll another d8.
2! Start
Which
north.
is-
So
that's
you
the
head
north.
northeast.
Northeast.
Oh.
So run completely into the wall.
Roll a strength saving throw real quick.
Push through that guy.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Sure.
I get the feeling he's gonna pass.
You're okay.
You're okay.
Pull your
Yeah.
feet out of the mucky stone, and then you run away and stand in next to a wall, and you run into like a corner here.
No, it's up again, clearly.
Sure. You have no action or bonus action, so that's your turn.
Chris Dennis.
Hi.
Wisdom
I've
saving
already...
throw.
That's cool. I don't. Fuck you.
What if she doesn't want?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you're good.
Also roll on the table.
You could have waited until I said inflict wounds.
Nah, it was funny this way.
That's my. I feel like it's my.
Oh. Alright.
True sight.
True set.
Do I see? I'm not looking at anything else. Let's be honest. So after all of that happening within the 6 seconds,
Mhm.
and the anger that is fucking brewing there is only one course of action, and it's 3rd level, and it's an attack.
Cutting words.
And hold on one second.
You do have inspiration now, there.
You've got the special inspo too.
I like to give my speed.
It hits. The 4 hits.
Great.
You can't use inspiration on this.
Yeah, I know.
But you still hit.
You still hit.
That's good. 1, 2, 3, yay!
Oof.
Yay!
Slam that man's with necrotic damage. It withers and tears. It kind of cracks almost like stone.
I imagine it's like me, like, rushing into it, like, literally, like, whatever I can, like, hold on to, like, to jump, like, almost as, like, just trying to just take any energy from this creature. Like, ravenous, almost, from what it dared to do to me.
Yeah, as you're like hitting it and like draining it this energy, it seems like crack and break apart almost like stone.
Oh, fuckers, I hate these things so much. That's my action.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm gonna do some sorcery shenanigans. As for movement, I'm basically attached to this thing through hands, so that's my turn.
Okay. This one will move. 1, 2.
3rd level?
That's
3rd
his
level.
turn.
Nah.
Actually, what's the range for this?
Actually, yes.
15
that's level.
feet. That's all he could do.
He's out of range.
This guy. 1. Oh, same
Everyone.
same guy. Oh. 1, 2. Top of the order. Lair action. Everyone, wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you.
Is this a charm effect?
No.
Fuck!
Uh,
I'm rolling really
I will
good
say
wisdom saving throws.
advantage for Osiris. Even.
Oh hey,
no.
and Osiris, you have advantage, but also you gain inspiration.
He did
Drop
roll
my
an advantage.
Second
inspiration.
one. That's 2 now. 1.
Sadly, they don't stack.
I think so.
Uh,
I feel like it should stack.
Terra, Sylvie, and Xavier all succeed. Everyone else, your next attack or saving throw is rolled with disadvantage.
Cool, doesn't matter. I'm used to
Not that
that.
much worse.
Yeah, that could be a lot worse.
What's a disadvantage?
You'll find out.
Anyway,
I don't
You know
know
it
half the
well, don't
time.
I?
I don't know it well.
you?
No, say Akfa.
Is Akfa blinded?
I don't know what he is anymore.
Oh no, because
Because he ran away.
he ran away. He goes for the bite. He does miss. He will go for the blind.
Hit me, bitch.
He couldn't.
Oh,
He fails.
no, he literally couldn't.
Osiris. Why are you prone, buddy? That's weird.
Stop being prone.
Cyrus has been prone this whole session.
I'm gonna lower the
Total
music.
willpower.
I'm gonna lower the music real quick so I can hear Osiris.
Oh, sorry, I'll just move closer.
Listen, Osiris.
It's delicious, I promise.
Okay.
is the best
Can
card.
I'm gonna be DM butthole right now, but if it's Osiris or Mim's turn, I need you guys to shut up, cause I can't hear them. I'm sorry, but I need to hear these guys.
I will cast Magnify Gravity.
That's fair enough.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, Cyrus, just as a neat thing for you, as you were running back to where you're coming from, you see that the hallway that you only saw the was a right side continues on northwards from your position. There seems to be another direction that was hidden to you from before.
Okay, cool.
It barely is.
Target and then
You can't halve their speed, my man. They don't have that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's just mean.
it's called insult to injury. Do I upcast it?
It's up to you.
Can they have their speed to 0?
Nah, just first level. You can take that. Oh, would you look at that?
They both succeed.
Really?
Yes.
Oh man.
Wow.
They rolled really high, and the negatives are really low.
Well, they take half of that,
They take 4 damage.
and their speed isn't reduced.
It doesn't matter, their speed is low. If you reduce their speed, I'm pretty sure they would have no speed.
Exactly, so their speed's reduced.
One or whatever.
I will then bonus action battle ready telepathy
Okay.
on the number 4 directly below me. I wish to analyze the creature.
Alright. I'll...
Yeah, you dip into its mind, and you scan a few of its thoughts.
It fails. What are you after, my friend?
I am after damage resistances.
It has no resistances.
That'll be my whole turn.
Alright.
Do it again.
So when you read this thing's mind, a brief moment you flick into its head and analyze it, you get a similar kind of feel to when you got into the flowers of like an amalgamation of different memories and ideas and thoughts, except it's a lot smaller of a sensation and also a lot more broken and torn apart, like incomplete memories and ideas.
Hey, do you like me?
What I into.
Did you crit?
Yeah, just a little.
Can I use that inspiration to make you roll a disadvantage and then get another inspiration?
You can spend it, but you will not get another one.
I'd like to do that, please.
Okay.
I'd like to not get crit. Just hit me. Don't crit me.
Kay, do you like me?
Are you joking?
No, I'm joking. In this.
Please tell me what you actually did. It'd be hilarious.
So yeah, you like him. Yeah, he missed you.
It'd be hilarious if it did work, though.
Sylvia, your turn.
Alrighty, I'm assuming I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Yup.
Alright, let me untick that.
Come on, keep it up, keep it up.
You succeed.
I kept it up. So if I need to move down, I need to do it on strength, don't I?
Yes.
Saving throw, was it?
Yep, strength save.
I'm really bad at those.
It's a
You
very
got a
easy
plus
check
4?
to beat.
I don't have a +4 to strength.
Yeah, you do, because Dimmy's right there.
Oh,
You succeed.
Oh, thank
Nice.
you. Okay.
Just.
Sorry, it was being a bit weird. Yeah, we're gonna go there, I reckon. Oh, actually, let me see. I really kind of want to be able to take out 17, but I feel like no. I'm gonna go for 20.
Okay.
I don't want to take Tristine's like moment away from her.
Or do.
I mean, I might with the whales, but who knows? Who
Please
knows?
do.
It depends on how much. I'm going to hit with
Oh, you got
the sword.
whales?
Hang on, 5 feet? Like, that's not 5 feet away, is it? That's hang on.
That's 10 feet away.
My fate is directly
That's
next.
10 feet. Hang on. What's the distance of sneak attack again?
It's 5 feet next to the enemy. So if you're attacking 20,
How
you
loud
have
is
sneak
5
attack
feet?
because Christine.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
you-
did know that. I'm just.
It's not
my
particularly-
Brain is paced. Okay, so I can. If I hit, I get a sneak attack. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, I just gotta hit.
You hit.
These guys are really easy to hit.
Yes.
That's not the
It's
problem.
the
I think.
only good thing about them.
Spoilers. They have an AC of less than 10.
It's just that their HP is pretty high and their effects are really bad.
Yeah, they are.
They got some spicy meatballs.
You do 13 damage.
Awesome, and I will use my whale.
Go ahead.
Hit this guy. Something other than a 1, a 2.
2 damage.
He's up
That's
still, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go for the second smack as well, because why not?
Still a hit.
That's a rude amount of damage. I was hoping for a nat 20.
Have the damage not applied to anyone?
Hmm?
The damage is where they applied?
Yeah, 13's done it. 2 damage to number 17, yeah.
Oh, she just wasn't targeting. Okay.
She rolls directly on top of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't target them, I roll onto them. That's just my weird way of doing
You
it.
do 7 damage.
Cool.
You
And
stab
I'm
her.
going to stay where I'm put, because I'm just going to keep on trying to chip away at these guys at Christine.
Go ahead. Xavier, wisdom saving throw. You are no longer blind. You are fine.
His eyes are okay.
Hey, Kitty, go back to the other one. I'm here to fight these two. Fuck off, they're mine.
Ow.
That's not very nice.
Now you say that, you make me want to kill them.
Now I'm gonna save you.
Now I got to.
With that. And. Ah!
You hit.
That's a 20!
Well, this is going to be one hell of an overkill.
Oh, yeah.
You know what you should do? You should also make it go on himself.
You see,
What are you
this
talking
is the point where I'm at my last first level. And do in fact make it.
It's a 20. You gotta.
I got to at this point.
You gotta, but before you do, you don't. Sadly. You
Oh,
don't
wait a
gotta.
It still dies, but you swing down with your sword, and that bright glow of brilliant, purplish white light that sort of speaks of Tavris's glory and whatever the hell else it fills the blade with dissipates.
What the fuck? I didn't do that before. That's weird.
Yeah?
Yeah, divine magic's kind of cut off here.
It's divine magic is inconsistent here.
Ah.
Sort of
Do I
conflict.
take off the spell slot?
No.
Nope, you still have it.
Okay, so
Uh,
it's.
It's
dead.
still dead. You still crit it. It's so dead. Even without the bonus damage. from
Yeah, I was just
it's dead.
calculating, just making sure. But yeah, it did. It cadaverific, if you will.
So you bring down the blade. You know your strike was true, and it should have evaporated into nothingness. Instead, it just evaporated into nothingness.
Ah, damn. Without the
Was
spark.
cut in twain.
One was
Evaporated nothing,
It
but
only
this time less
existed
purple.
slightly.
Just less purple this time.
I'm going to use a fair gift.
Mm-hmm.
You still have a second
give
attack.
my man Arthur some temporary hit points.
You gonna sit down, miss here?
No,
Actually, yes.
no.
I'm then gonna make my second attack.
Sorry, just making sure something didn't go off.
With advantage. No, I don't give it. I give advantage. I don't take advantage.
Get that murder sandwich and then you will.
Oh my.
Doesn't matter, you crit!
What the fuck?
Oh my.
Xavier's pissed.
Can you
Maybe
take
it
an
is.
inspiration from him?
Can I take one of
He
those
doesn't
20s?
have one for me to take.
You still have to use a smite, by the way.
I'm using a
Kinda do.
second level.
Okay.
Does it work?
You'll find out.
Find out.
Okay. The calculation, whatever.
It's still up, but didn't like that very much. As the power of God came down and helped you out a little bit.
Oh,
Thanks,
thanks,
God.
baby.
So yeah, you strike down. The glow doesn't fade this time.
Died 3 in a row. I'm not gonna do that to a man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why not, though?
Especially on a crit, like.
That's what I'm talking about. It's been 3 crits in a row.
Did have 3 crits? Well, technically, like last session from Jerry, but still 3 crits on Divvy.
You can't do that to a paladin. That's not fair.
Hilarious. They have enough benefits as a paladin. Wizards of the Coast loves them.
Yeah, you hit that man hella hard, Dimmy.
Can I use my movement to shove Arthur away?
No.
And like,
No.
let it out?
You need an action
You,
to
also need
shove
to, you
people.
actually need to roll a strength save quickly.
That's cool.
Because you did move 5 feet.
This man's is a
You're okay.
gibbering
You're fine.
mouther.
Yeah,
It's a
fine.
whimpering mouther.
Tara,
Pile of stone.
you're not blind no more.
Hell yeah.
I like not being blind. Okay, ooh, that's not what the mouse is. Not the right sheet, sorry. I'm going to cast good old Scorching Ray, but I'm going to do it at the 3rd level to get an extra bolt.
Go ahead.
Okay. What's going on?
Cause you were targeting everyone still. Let me just undo that and
Yeah, sorry.
just roll the damage. They all hit, I'm pretty sure. So I'll just drop it on whichever one you want to hit.
Alright, I'll focus the one on the left.
Okay.
Just double damage the chat.
Yeah, and if you want to target from now on, you can.
So you used all 4 bolts on that one man's.
Yep, unless of course he dies in 3 bolts, then switch to.
I want to bring up your Flames of the Summer Fair. Do you want to do that?
Not at the moment.
You don't want to reroll any one to be a not a one?
Right, yes, sorry, I forgot that part of it. I'm thinking of the other part. You know, I'll reroll one and one.
There you
That's
go.
much better than a 1. It's a 9 instead of a 6.
How many more attacks do I have? I lost
2 more.
2 more.
2 more. Right.
Number 20.
Oh, there's another one you can reroll.
Yep.
Yay, another 4.
That's a 6 instead of a 3.
And then I have to roll 1 more to hit, and then.
That's all 4, right? 3rd level?
Yeah, cool. That's all good.
What, did I do all 4?
Yeah,
you did all 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, one, two,
2, 3.
three.
But you had to roll the extra to hit anyway because you only got 3 to hits. But you're good.
You need a 1.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going. I'm also going to walk down here.
Mm-hmm.
For my bonus action, I'm going to tell my wildfire to go down to the right of Christine, and then teleport the both of us to a bit of a safe distance so she can range.
She refuses.
Oh,
But I mean, you could teleport. That's cool.
yeah. I
Like, you see, like,
mean,
you see her, like, locked on this thing with her, like, her hands are, like, gripped onto whatever form that she can grip onto. This, like, lilac magic just pulsing through her, like, this, like, tinge of, like, blue, like, gone at this point. It's just pure lilac energy.
I will say the teleport still goes off Terra, just she refuses to go with you, so you still teleport.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I will
Does it
be
deal damage to her then?
Yes. Yes.
It does.
Where is the wildfire spear? Here it is. So this is hitting Christine as well, correct?
Yeah.
Still?
Yes.
Wow.
One, the 2 fail. She succeeds.
That's what you want.
Well,
Technically, you could reroll.
I can reroll that one. Okay.
I think technically
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
It stays as a 1. Stays as a 1.
stays the same.
Hey, Seal.
tried.
8 free damage essentially.
Yeah. Oh, that is.
God, number 17 must be like on death's door.
Let me just
Yeah.
see if he should have died from that. No, he's still up. But just.
Is it his turn now?
Let me. Which one is this? 17. No, it's someone else's turn. Let me just quickly apply the damage. Alright, it is 20's turn.
The other one. Alright. The other one that's going to attack Christine, yes.
Eat the Christine. Hey Kay, I really need you to like me
Are you
right now.
kidding
I
me?
really need you to like me right now.
What does Christine taste like to be?
that's kind of funny.
Well, plus, like, hey, you get inspiration this time.
Oh, that's cool. How much damage do I get dealt?
Just normal. Let me roll you this 10d6 damage onto you.
Really? I was expecting like 4. I was
I
expecting
mean,
like
you rolled
4
a nat
d6.
20 for your save. Wouldn't you have an inspiration?
No, that's just mean.
You take 38 damage.
See, I could have taken half of that. Like, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting 15. Like, I was expecting to be on like 10 HP. I was expecting 2 crits from AJ.
Yeah. Well, hey, you have inspiration now.
And you could
Oh, cool.
technically
Oh, he's
use
on
it.
my death save.
Yeah, technically.
Christine, wait, you haven't oh no, you don't.
Can I actually?
Not when you
I can't
become
remember when he uses it when I fall
unconscious.
unconscious.
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Look at
Like,
those.
double unconscious and
Akva's turn.
Saves.
Wisdom saves.
I'm actually gonna look that up.
You're Gucci.
This is normal turn?
Yep.
Yeah, normal turn.
Fuck yeah.
Oi, fuck off. Go get your
Rage.
Pretty sure the DC for that ability, by the way, is 10.
Reckless. This asshole here told me to fuck off.
He's gonna kill Xavier.
Steal the kill.
Take his place at the party.
It's definitely a hit.
That hits.
Let me just add on a little. Is there point to me adding it on?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I attempt to add magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks fine.
Yeah, goes through. It's dead.
Yeah, you punch a hole
Doesn't
through it.
say anything about reaction.
Okay, can I see them? Like, does the light fall to the ground over there?
Technically it does. There is no light anymore. On...
There is no light anymore, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm moving then.
I imagine the pebble was already on the floor as I let go to like do the
Three.
inflict wounds.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it's like slash run over. I do a punch with my offhand.
Mhm.
Yep. Still a hit.
You hit?
Don't know what my odds on missing are, to be honest.
You generate the necrotic energy in your hand.
Yeah, I was just thinking, no, I do not have a third attack because rage.
You punch a hole through a second one.
And then I take its place.
More holes.
Anything else? I think that's action bonus action movement.
Yeah, you know what, maybe I should be down here just... Yeah, I'm gonna be here for my safety, actually.
Okay.
What safety?
Well, what's gonna happen if she gets up?
Christine.
Fair enough. Death saving throw.
That's over throw.
Oh, doesn't automatically roll it, how nice.
Did you want to spend your inspiration for advantage?
Nah.
Oh,
You're okay.
you're good. One success.
That's a kiss. No,
Alright.
yeah, that's me done.
One,
Oh, that's annoying.
2.
You entered my range.
Rah, 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 rah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure these can only hit you, Xavier, on an at 20.
Yes.
Oh, I got 21 I got 21 AC at the moment. So
Yeah.
1, 2.
Okay.
Flare action.
Oh, shit, I just...
They seem to be great at nat 20s against me, so I think I could work.
Terra. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh, go.
Tis a poor time. You're fine.
You're okay.
17. That's a good old corpse right there. But it'll eat the lion, man.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the Lion Man doesn't give it much of a choice.
That's a
Oh, I'm
miss.
gonna
on.
eat it.
Silly.
Hit me
Oh,
up
cool.
crit, do it.
I guess Wisdom save.
Yup.
I may as well do my Strength save at the same time if I succeed.
You succeed. You succeed again.
Get closer. Hit.
You hit.
Sneak.
It dead. It very much dead.
It did. I would like to try and stabilize Christine. I do have a little bit of medicine skill. I don't remember like what the range of that is, like whether or not it's something.
With one success, the DC is 9.
And it's also an action.
Oh, it is actually also an action.
It's an action. Okay. I don't have a healing potion. I'm pretty sure. No,
Action
I do
feed.
not. I don't have anything to really help. Oh right, of course. I'm good at what I do. I'm going to stay here for the time being.
Fair enough.
My favorite part about being a ruler sometimes is doing it against myself.
No, it's good. I actually want to know. Like, I don't want to fucking do anything out of whack.
I just feel
No,
so
you can't heal me! You have no action!
Okay.
Okay, okay.
What do we do?
Anything else?
Sylvius just like looks towards Terra, like needs a bit of healing down here. And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Xavier. You're good.
Doing great.
You're doing good, champ.
Keep it up.
Oh, I forgot about the rage effect.
I don't think I got my turn.
Oh, you did not. I apologize.
We did it.
Oh,
Well,
I was
skip
waiting
by
to
the
go,
layer
and then I just seen Xavier.
Sorry.
I'm like, hang on a minute.
sorry, it was
You
layer
get anything?
actions. Layer actions came first, and therefore I skipped your turn passively.
and me.
Wisdom saving throw.
This is when he fails.
Was I still meant to make a wisdom save?
He
While...
does in fact
Does.
fail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Can you roll me a d8, Osiris?
That's my fault. I
Was I still
called
meant
it.
to make a wisdom save at the beginning of my turn anyway?
No, you're unconscious.
You do nothing.
So your turn didn't matter.
So you had your turn!
I'm sorry, Cyrus.
No, I'm sorry.
That's
In
hilarious.
so many games, Jeremy gets hit with the get
I have
fucked card.
an inspiration. Oh wait, no, I already have.
Oh? Yeah, if you want to do that. Oh,
You
no.
can re-roll a dice.
Yeah?
It's just one roll of d20.
So I can just roll a d20.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you can get an 8 or higher, then you're okay.
Like that.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine. You're good. Have your turn.
Actually, I do have my turn.
Yeah?
Poor Jeremy.
So here's the thing, right? There's darkness all around me, except within the vicinity, where Arkma is, because he has the torch.
Mhm.
Yes.
So I can see Christine dying.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, do you know exactly how far away she is from me? Because I do, because I checked.
Is it like 60 feet?
I would like.
Why are
60.
you targeting yourself?
I think I may have did it before and by accident.
60 feet.
I
Yeah,
would
60.
like to cast a 3rd level healing word.
Okay.
What do you say?
Is this both Megalovanias at this point?
You get knocked down.
No, it's just Undertale again.
No, they're gonna keep me down,
Say,
Jeremy.
except you're dead soon.
Up for 16.
That's actually pretty
Christine can't die. She's too busy wanting to want to kill these things.
She's
She
doing
must
it.
enact her revenge.
She's secretly multi-class with barbarian.
What's the rule, guys?
Sorry.
Sorry.
See, the thing is, I can't see the other enemies because they're not within any light source.
Yep. You don't know they're sneaking up on you, except for the loud chittering.
But there is, I would feel the ones connected to my spell dead, yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would know there's only one tethered to it. So I will drop concentration on that. And as an action, I will cast dancing lights around myself so I can see.
Okay. I'll just put the light spell on you so you can just determine that you've got them around for vision.
Also, I realise now that I did cast Bane that would have dropped me into like Fortress, so my original roll would have been not at advantage.
It doesn't matter. You still rolled a 19.
We'll be kind.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Now we go to Xavier.
Not the me.
Okay, it's this man done goofed.
Did he?
Yeah, he came into my spot.
Yeah, but he didn't turn into your wife and then your killer. This was another guy. That's a hit.
He still stepped in.
This one was potentially Merlot or an old man. You hit.
Well, he's
He
dead.
stepped in.
Oh, God. He stepped in, AJ. He knows what he did.
Are we positive it wasn't our previous mentor?
We'll have to kill him to make sure.
Could be my
Wait.
guy.
You, fuckly. Sit down.
Why are you saying swear words? Roll a strength save.
And now he's just moving away from him after slapping him. It's very rude.
You succeed still.
Oh my god.
I need to roll a 1 to fail.
Yes, you do.
That's amazing.
Does it
I
technically
doesn't
still
want to
fail,
make an
yeah?
opportunity attack, AJ.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Crit him. You did it to me twice, do it to him.
Oh, you've dropped
I have
Bane.
to crit to hit.
You dropped the Bane. Let me adjust for that.
Hit him. Do it. Crit. From me.
Oh, that was a 1.
No, well.
Are you for real?
It gets inspiration now.
You do.
Paladin. The paladin gets hit with nat ones.
You know,
With the sorcerer? Oh, nat 20s all around.
AJ just likes hitting me no matter what my AC is. Even when I'm like AC 26, he still hits me.
It's pretty funny though.
It is.
Just Wizard of the Coast plays paladins.
It is. Level 20 paladins. Christ. Level 20 Earthly Ancient Paladin. Boy oh boy, that shit's busted.
What's this man's doing?
Thinking. We need to give him time to think.
Think harder.
Let him cook.
Dimitri?
Mate. I have ascended tiredness.
Oh, sorry. Forgot to click the button. There you go.
Oh, Tara. You're up.
I'm gonna need plain tired.
Just loops back around to high energy.
So obviously, I can see the ones to the left, yeah. No problem.
If you have dark vision, then yes.
I'm gonna move up here. I'm just gonna cast Produce Flame.
Okay. That hits.
And I'm just going to tell Mr. Squiggle to use a flame save at it.
Okay.
Do changelings get
No.
dark vision?
No, but the light from the dancing light.
Oh, of course.
So yeah, then so Mr. Squiggles will then move up with his turn.
I have no idea.
What
I
did she
just
do?
I just broke the wildfire sheet by accident.
Oh no.
Ow.
I tried to click onto it, I just broke it. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Why are you having issues with kobolds?
Oh, that's not what I want.
Guys, everyone's healthy.
Are they?
Yeah, everyone.
Most
You
of us
hit.
are. One of us isn't.
Do 7 damage. Imagine taking damage in this fight.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
After the week I've had,
Hi.
I apologize, Kay.
So,
I accept it.
these two are dead. I kind
You can see those two now.
of curious what they taste like. 1, 2.
They sort of evaporate. Like, when we said, like, he evaporates, like, they sort of just drop to the floor and turn into liquid.
Strength save, right?
Yes.
You're good.
You're good.
So you're
I
saying
run
we
up.
can make a smoothie out of it?
If you want to drink the fluid.
Run up,
Stop it.
swing. I was meant to
I
reckless.
will.
Do you want me to reroll that and then put it on?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Sure, I
reroll
don't
that and
want-
I'll put it on.
Who knows, you could get a nat 20.
Sorry, let me do that. Then put it on so it doesn't do it on that.
Either way, you hit.
You hit.
Yep, and I put on that effect.
As you're beginning your gauntlet to generate radiant light, right as you go to punch, it does not
I'll
go through.
Take off 3.
Take off 3.
Yep. Secondary attack with the. Yes.
With the gauntlet again or the sword?
It's the other way around, but yeah,
Yep.
either way, it's basically dual wielding.
Yep, you
Okay.
gotta generate necrotic and nothing happens.
Okay. You take the effect off.
I was about that's why I asked before I was about to say it. You're too quick.
That's fine.
You
And
do
then
10.
extra attack, assuming it still doesn't apply.
Yeah, doesn't apply.
Yeah. But you hit. It's dead.
That's totally
Yeah, I want to hit it.
No, that's fair.
And that's my movement.
You didn't need the extra 9 damage.
Christine,
I
your catharsis stolen from you.
feel
Hollow.
empty. Do I make a wisdom save?
No.
No.
Oh, well.
Not
Neat.
right.
Oh, you're right, in range of the person. Ooh. Well, I was expecting to fail that. So, I am going to... I thought I consumed the spell slot to get back some sorcery points, but I don't think I did. Never mind then. 15 feet, get up.
Mm-hmm.
Stumble 5 feet. Stumble 10 feet. That was 50, yeah. I am just going to weakenly just sort of raise a hand, like pulling from the burn scars. Firebolt.
Go ahead.
Fuck this guy. I hate him. I hate this game.
You hit.
First one was a 10. Because I shouldn't be pro.
Still hit.
Yeah.
Do
Does
6
6
damage.
And as a bonus action, I'm actually going to remember this sorcery point this time. That's all I need.
The Mouther will gibber, and he will in fact jabber.
And he will mouth it.
Does he hit? He miss. Does he spread his goo all over this man?
Nice light.
Yes. Yes, he do.
And Xavier gets inspiration again. He doesn't, he doesn't even need it.
Give the man another nat 20. You know you would.
Alright. Lair action. Everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, can't wait to fail.
You gotta remember, I'm in Perth now.
Fanatical focus.
If you want.
Wait.
You
Oh,
got
wait.
a rage.
For the friend!
Yes.
Wasn't an
Oh.
invitation.
Ah, damn, I was hoping for dinner.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't help but put on the blood moon sword color.
So we just need wisdom save from Terra and Cyrus.
Yes.
That's one.
Sylvie, Xavier, your next saving throw or attack has disadvantage.
You sure about that?
Yes. Cyrus, your turn. Wisdom saving throw. But this one is different.
Oh.
Same but different. Hey, you get inspiration.
Good inspiration.
Congratulations!
Roll a d8.
Oh shit, Jeremy, bad. Oh man.
Jeremy
No.
mad.
So you want to roll d8?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
I'm now afraid for my life.
Assume I do nothing.
That is a do nothing turn. I do apologize.
Do you?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like it.
For a consolidation prize, this is the only time I ever plan on using gibbering mouths.
And
That's a lie.
fuck for that.
I love them, they're so annoying.
I
Sylvie.
hate them. Disadvantage wisdom?
No?
No, you're fine. There's no saving throw right now.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're not near them.
Stumbling.
They're not gibbering near you.
They are not gibbering near me.
You're in this position back here. Actually, no, never mind.
Actually, fuck you.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter now. It might matter later.
Alright. I guess, that scares me, but alright.
I would like to remind you, you have inspiration.
I do!
You have bardic inspiration.
This whole time I've had this. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about it.
So great, you can just do what you want with it.
Have you tried getting good?
Shut the fuck up.
Goodbye.
I can't get close enough to hit these guys with regular, so I am going to stay here. Am I close enough that I have to wisdom?
No, you only this if you start your turn.
Oh, okay, alright. Alright, I'm going to just shoot, because why the hell not?
It is a hit.
And sneak attack because there's a guy next to him.
Mm-hmm.
He do be next to
I do, in fact, be next to me.
Not a fan of using bows, but I'd rather not
18
get close to this
damage.
guy. And I don't. There's nothing else I can hit next to it, so I'm going to just. Yeah, that's enough for
You
me.
could hit Xavier.
I could hit Xavier if I felt like it, but I'm not really mad at him,
Yeah.
so I don't think he needs it.
Xavier.
Xavier.
Wisdom saving throw. Get that one.
This right.
Get that one. Oh fuck. Hell yeah.
Say that.
Roll a d8.
Inspiration.
Oh fuck. Still fail. No, you don't.
You very much succeed.
Oh.
Alright, your
the
turn.
inspo.
Well, that was the negative. Now time for the positive. Excuse me, Mr. Gibbering Master. I'd like to see you about your life insurance policy. Might need to talk to you about it.
I'm thinking of 5. Close.
Almost to 1. That's definitely a hit.
You do hit. You do 9 damage.
Excuse me, Mr. Gibbering Master. I'd like to talk to you about your life
16.
insurance policy. I still hit.
Yeah, you do.
You do. 13 damage.
Good hit. Strength save.
You should move it.
Get that one. Get that one.
Damn.
So mean.
No, I'm
He
on-
can't. He has a +4 to all of his saving throws. If he gets a 1, it's the only way he fails.
I'm on his side.
Trust me, I don't think these things are better hit Osiris either.
Probably not.
Tara.
Hippity hoppity, you like it's nobody's problem.
My map is broke.
Your map is broke?
Map is like, no.
Why is your map broke?
Map.
Jeremy's changing settings on my crap and it's confusing me.
Wow.
I'm just gonna do a nice little produce flame again.
Just call each other cute already, Jesus.
It's not even his house.
He is the guest.
And I will just tell my wild type spirit to do the flame seed spell again.
Okay.
Steal the kill.
Miss.
Steal the kill, steal the kill.
I want him to steal the kill. Come on, everybody.
I hope everyone misses.
Oh, that's a hit.
It's a hit.
Seven.
Damn.
Next up is Akva.
Steal the kill.
Nah. Okay.
Walks off. I'm good.
1.
He goes up, goes and stabs Xavier to death. You said steal the kill. You didn't say whose.
No,
Don't make me turn around, 'cause I will.
Please don't.
Fuck, what's it?
Stabbing the creature, probably.
You know, 1, 2,
Oh, you
3,
called me a creature?
and then the strength, and then I'll see if I can get me close enough.
Go ahead.
By technicality, I am a creature.
You hit.
Cool.
Wait, let me show you what your modifier is real quick. Yeah, he's dead.
Can I have advantage on the hit?
Just
You
do
had
damage.
advantage on the hit.
Yeah, can I have more advantage on the hit?
Sure, just murder him.
Can I give him a free hit before I hit?
Sure.
You want to let him hit first?
I want to see if he attacks me. I don't know. Can we argue I reaction moved in?
He would have missed if he tried to attack
Okay, and then I claw him.
Again, you didn't even roll damage.
you. Hit.
It was a strength save last time.
He goes to move, and he's dead.
He's dead.
Clawed him to death. I
Yeah,
want
you
to
claw
claw
it apart.
one of
Its
his
body-
eyeballs.
His body melts into this like a greyish goo. Before then, like dissipate on the ground. It kind of like bubbles and boils, and then just sits stagnant.
I'm looking straight at Xavier. That fucker is my kill.
as like one grey bubble pops between you.
You killed Zell. He was mine.
I'm pretty sure they weren't real guys, but anyway.
It's called catharsis.
So
He also
looking
told me
around,
not to attack.
looking around the room as you are now finding a chance to notice it. Before the room you were in earlier had very like well paved stone, clearly handmade. All of this is like weird melted semi. It's like it probably was handmade stone, but it's all been melted over time, probably because of those creatures living in here.
Nice. That's a really bad perception roll.
That is a
but-
horrendous perception roll.
Thanks.
Still 11.
So yeah,
Wow.
there's like a makeshift like what might have been like there's like rows of stone that have been melted into like little peaks, what are probably some form of pillars on the corners that are just these huge, like molten-looking stalagmites.
A secondary path north, been closed off by a rock slide.
And just the way you guys came in back north the other way.
That was a bit shit.
It's always too good to be true.
You just looking around, Darkfur?
I attack the rock.
You attack the rock. Okay, roll to hit.
While he does that, just silently, I'm just gonna kind of rest down just for a moment. I'm just gonna heal myself.
You
First
hit the
level.
rock. Good work.
I don't know what you want me to do. I'm a barbarian, not a magic user.
Which rock are you
When you
chipping at?
You're punching the way up north. It doesn't
Okay.
do anything though.
Yep.
You punch the rock, you scrape a few rocks, but it is still a caved-in passage. You see layer upon layer of collapsed stone. So yeah, you guys are in this room. What are you all doing?
Waiting for everyone to recuperate.
Christine, it takes a moment for that to actually work. When you first try to cure wounds in yourself, it actually fails initially. But then when you try it again a few seconds later, it works.
Okay. Yeah, she like just kind of like sits down, like tries to just take a lot of that out of her mind. Tries to cure wounds. The failing for the first few attempts is probably what makes her start to just kind of shake a little bit until it finally works. But then just kind of looking back at the puddle for a brief moment, and just turning away, just kind of waiting on everyone else, just not saying anything to me.
Sylvie like keeps a distance enough, but she's still like close-ish nearby. Enough that like she's not gonna be like she's giving you space.
If a few moments have gone by, Arthur wants to call everyone over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly she'd get up.
Tara is just kind of silently staying at a distance from everyone. She has a very just blank look on her face.
Then you can miss out. So, I'm not sure what sort of dangers are ahead of us here. And quite frankly, I think we're sort of stuck in a cave. And I think all of us just seen something that none of us wanted to face. I just, you know, we all have our own strengths here. Admittedly, mine is not of the smart variety, but the instinctual kind. Yours is of the ability to get quickly to help the others, looking to Sylvie.
Why, thank you. I've always been known for my
I
athletic
shout out over
prowess.
towards Terra. Yours is to move in flashy lights. Whether she's joining us or not, it's up to hers. Cyrus is still the brains, but I also feel like he needs to be telling us where to go next. Honestly, he seems to know the best. So I'm putting my full faith in him. And Xavier, we need to butt heads more often. You're a good guy. That leaves you, Christine.
She's kind of like half
You
staring
have
past
been
you.
through so much shit, and more shit gets thrown at you. So, why don't you get up, and we get through this, and we spend a week having a mental breakdown together.
She gets gets up slowly. And she
I believe you can get through this.
just kind of dusts herself off a bit. Gives a bit of almost a hesitant nod before fully going for the nod.
Is that enough for inspiring leader?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everyone can have active benefit if they wish to. If someone
She's
wishes to,
within 30 feet, yeah.
I was like, if someone actively wants to not take it, just let me know.
I'll take anything free.
Anyone
think-
saying no before I click the button?
Tara won't take it.
Alright.
I think Christine
Can
will.
I give it to your spirit?
I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Mr. Squiggles appreciates your nice words.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who has dark vision can make me a perception check.
Sure thing.
Oh, I've got to do it on myself.
Just while this speech is
Ah.
happening.
Why am I rolling like shit all of a sudden?
So just me.
That's not so fast, Katie. What am I doing?
What are we rolling? Sorry.
Tara can't make the perception
That's
check
it.
with dark vision.
You know, I'm giving the speech. I can't perceive.
Yeah, I was about to say, you were giving the speech, so you can't do it. So while Ak was talking, Xavier and Christine, and Tara, though I don't know if you'll speak about as Tara, you both notice, in the glint of the light from your little wildfire spirit hanging around, a little glint of a little shine coming from that pile of stone at the far side of the room, the right side.
I don't think Xavier would notice he was not so fast as a 20.
So then it's just
Whatever that is.
So
Tara
it's
does
just-
like shiny
Oh, perception's
things.
10. No,
yeah.
Xavier does not
Yeah.
notice.
So just yeah.
Just Tara and Christine
Tara and
notice the
Christine.
glint of light of something to the on the right side of the room.
Yeah. To the
Can I go to the
eastern
shinies?
wall. Yeah.
Yeah. You cross the room towards this weird, like melted stone, like slab, almost against the back wall. It's very wide and stuff. And there's a cracked section upon part of it, and you notice little shiny bits down there. And you go over and you just reach down and touch it, and you pick up a small coin.
Just watching her just in
Oh.
case.
Is it just like a gold coin or?
Yeah, it's a gold coin. It looks very strange, but it's a gold coin.
As you look over it, doesn't look like any coin minted in like Ghislaine or the Amarician Empire, but it's a piece of gold coin.
And then
How many ever may be there? Tara will just collect a couple and just pocket, just kind of get back to standing there.
so you look there, you see one that was out of there, and then you notice there's more. And you notice that the inside of this weird stone melted structure is actually hollow. It's still completely stone, so you don't know how you're going to get in there. But you see a bunch of coins inside of it.
How small a crack are we talking? Like we talking like a rat could fit through there, or?
The crack that you found the coin in was like literally big enough for maybe 2 coins to slide through side by side. You're like looking through that crack and you see all these coins in there.
I would probably just move to.
Yeah, you see, everyone can probably see her literally looking down through a crack in some stone.
I'd probably like to say I'd move to Arkfo and just like tap on the shoulder just to look at what she's doing.
Is this whole
Be
thing
a
over
way
here?
through.
Find something good?
Seems like some kind of path at least. Maybe
Sorry,
hidden.
was that to me?
Yes.
Tara is just not responding. She's just quiet and just kind of blank, just standing there.
Does a lot of stone around could be like tipped anymore, or is it like sturdy? How sturdy is the stone around it?
It's stone. How
Stone.
sturdy it is, you have to figure that out with a swift punt.
Fair enough.
Just say the word.
That's what I wanted to point you the direction for. That's why I pointed you there.
Did you want to punch a Darkfoot?
Wait, reckless.
Of course. I've got. I was so close to that 20. Yeah, I'll roll damage.
Oh.
You punch it,
Oh, wait.
and you leave a crack in the stone, but it's still standing solid.
Mhm.
You want to try again, or Xavier, do you want to give it a shot?
Sure. I'll give it a
Giving
shot.
more people options.
If you have a crowbar, you can also attempt to do something here.
A crowbar, you say?
I have a
Let's
crossbow.
check my. I got. I don't have a crowbar. I'll just.
I don't. Damn.
While the three of you have while the group of you have made your way there, if you've made your way to try and help open the thing, if you want to roll an investigation check, you
I'm
can.
gonna do that.
Yeah,
I would like
think
to
I'll-
roll investigation.
I don't have anything to help.
You can
out
as well,
with
Tanner, if you want.
investigation.
I'll go over and inspire whoever's doing it if that'll allow me to roll investigation as well.
Sure. You have light showing up, so you can do it too if you want.
I actually think I'm going to keep
Did
an
you say
eye
I
on.
could make one? Sorry.
Yeah, because you were like poking at it and stuff.
Let's go. Negative.
I'm
So
gonna
you're
use my
keeping an eye on
ends.
Terra, I assume.
No, I'm keeping an eye on the surroundings because I don't know if more of those things are going to spawn.
I'm using my insp.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah, great.
Oh my god, my rolls! I lost all my skills.
You know what, sure. I did punch it. Did oh click?
Yeah. So I believe Xavier, you were gonna hit it as well.
Yes.
Yep.
I will hit it with the blunt end of my sword.
So
As
Xavier and Osiris, you're both looking at this slab of stone, and you, right before you strike it, Xavier, you realize something. Both of you recognize some little carvings and inscriptions. It's almost impossible to read because they are literally melted words, but you notice like there used to be something written along the front and top of this thing that's been slagged apart. Did you have anything to add to that?
no, that was exactly what I was going to say.
Ah, cool.
Any
Yeah,
anybody I can read or?
No, it's like literally like liquid word. It's like if you took a piece of paper and then like doused it in water. Okay, it's a piece of stone.
maybe like one letter that like
Ah,
could
okay,
determine
so
what language it
damage?
might have been.
You have advantage, yes. What language was it in, AJ?
It will probably be in common.
Okay.
Very and like a very old dialect. Like Osiris probably no more than Xavier
It said
would.
Yars.
Like there's just got a different symbol, but through study he would have realized that this is just like an old dialect.
I
Of
offer you
common.
Sylvan, take it or leave it.
So with that, Xavier, you bring the longsword up and you hilt bash the side of the crack where Arthur had already cracked it, and you smash open the stone. It seemed rather thin, pretty, maybe brittle. Who knows really how much it would have stood up to. You crack open that piece, and as you do, a scattering of like cobwebbing of cracks scatter across the front of it, and the entire front of this stone little boxish thing breaks open, and inside pour out a river of coins for a moment.
There's anyone who picks them up and inspects it, you notice what Tara notices, that these aren't minted in any country that you know of.
Is there anything in history books that would have mentioned something similar?
Both of the sides of the coins are like empty, like there's nothing on them.
Oh. Never mind then.
Which is odd because there's usually like for Ghislaine you've got the Ghislainian symbol, which is a Pegasus, and on the other side is a side picture of Xavier.
I'll say, when I say a river of coins, literally thousands of coins come pouring out of this thing.
Like this many coins,
How many?
this many.
That's not that many.
That's a lot of. That's 20,000 is a menu.
Nah, it's could have been 20,000
Swear.
silver. I would have been happier.
20,000.
200 gold.
It's 200 gold, yes.
Yeah, so it's not enough.
It's not enough.
I told you.
Yeah, but it's heavier than 200 gold would ever be.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, this huge pile of coins comes pouring out of this area, and you look into it, there is no way through it. This just seems like it was some kind of holder of some kind for these coins. If there was a way to get coins in or out of it, you're not sure, because it probably melted shut. But all the coins just spilled out.
Could I,
Magic.
could I humor you all with my theory?
Go for it.
Xavier detects magic. The coins are coins.
So, my theory is that there were old inhabitants of this island, and those flowers earlier were the inhabitants.
have no picture on them, so it could be ancient. Very
So-
interesting.
Did we just rob a grave?
Or a bank.
Could be a bank.
That one I'm okay with.
Let's just go
grave.
with bank.
More of a
Could be
grave bank.
pallets. So do you guys want to take the time to collect all the coins?
Can we really carry 20,000 copper?
With a bag of holding, you
Someone's got a
can.
bag.
Right, I forget about that.
Yes, I have a bag of holding. You are correct.
You know what? Put all that money in that bag, aka Jeremy, you take hold.
If you are, I would like for you just to like keep that as a note because they're minted different coins, so they're not gonna.
Yeah.
They might not be worth 1-to-1.
That could be
What did you call them? Sorry.
Just make a note.
Just make like a note or
Or like strange coins.
strange coins.
And then those values.
Well, that tunnel's closed off. The tunnels in the previous room were closed off, weren't they?
When Cyrus looked back up north, the pathway that initially looked sealed off before is actually open now.
So there's a from the path you came, you can head straight north from there.
Wait, how long did it take?
Fantastic illusions.
Just because I forgot to ask,
Mhm.
just while I had true sight, nothing.
Nothing in this room.
Cool, just checking. I think it lasts for only a minute, but I don't remember
I think
how
it's
long.
10 minutes, but it would take more than 10 minutes to gather up nearly 30,000 coins.
Oh, of course, yeah, that's why I
Or
just
nearly
wanted- I wanted to
21,000
ask.
coins, sorry.
Yeah, I used.
I mean, when you look at Terra, but
Oh. Yeah, I know that already though.
yeah, but I mean that's it.
Wait. Do I just see Terra as Terra, or?
You see Terra's
Changeling
regular,
Terra.
I think, changeling form.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have seen that. Right.
Did you say terror in changeling form?
Yep.
Yeah, in the moment she has true sight, which you wouldn't be aware of, but she would see you in your natural form.
Okay.
Which I have seen before, I think, right?
No.
I'm not right on that.
I've seen Terra's changeling form. She's always just kind of usually run around as tieflings.
I think it was
Okay.
more of a, have seen you change, but not.
I thought that was a moment, but I guess it
No,
was still
she's
fake.
never shown anybody her changeling form.
Oh well, I now have that.
I'll send you a picture. I have one.
Congrats.
Is,
I love
Okay.
the way changelings look. They're so cool.
is there anything else anyone wants to do
No,
before you head north?
Biggity bounce.
I'm just kind of sitting in my own thoughts, really.
I was gonna wait for everyone to be mentally prepared.
I'm ready.
So yeah, you all essentially.
Sylvie looks like zero fucks given.
So you gather yourselves up. Those who took a little bit longer to get themselves sorted than others. You get ready, gather all those coins, and then you continue. You start heading north.
It's okay, Christine. Just remember, once we're all done with this, we can have that mental breakdown together.
And as you continue up the path
Pretty deep in line.
in the darkened temple, or whatever this place be, that's what we'll end.
Yeah.
Thank.
Did you guys like the grip through your past
you.
to make you
Fuck you.
sad
Fuck
puzzle?
you. Dude, don't even. That's not the part that I hate. I hate everything.
Shivering fucking mouths.
Did you like the getting crit puzzle? Okay.
And that was also great. I just hated as soon as I heard like they don't particularly do Cold's voice. I just immediately teared up, and I was like, "Fuck you!" I hate that. I hate that.
If I
I'm-
failed this session to throw surprise actions, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No?
They must
No,
be
great.
surprises.
I'm enjoying the little vacation from my emotionally sad character to my emotionally deadened character that doesn't give a fuck.
I feel emotionally manipulated here.
I feel like there's not much you guys could do to make Sylvie feel sad.
No.
In fact, there's nothing you could do.
Well, it wasn't all making people feel sad. Also,
You
was
are
Sarah's
dead.
As we wrote little like what we expect each player to respond to this. We wrote for Silver anger or no shits given.
She
What was
doesn't
mine?
feel anger.
Sad.
She's no shit.
Yeah,
given.
thanks.
It was, I think, here, let me tell you. Your 1K was sorrow or regret.
Uh,
Do tell more.
Kieran was going to be either frustration or Intrigue.
I don't know what mine counted as then.
That's
Somewhere in the
It's
middle.
trying to lure you, entice you.
We had to write this like right before session, and we're like, we have to introduce 4 characters that we haven't described before.
Yeah.
Because they haven't been seen.
You
Yeah,
made
cool.
Flint into a right cunt.
That's the point.
That was the point. I figured I would piss her off by saying "Hey doll" immediately. I feel like it's a way to get under her skin if she had it still. But yeah.
I believe, if I'm going by this correctly, mine was longing and anger.
Yours was anger and sorrow, yeah.
Then what was mine?
Yours was either tiredness or complacency.
What was Tara's?
Desperation or fear.
Makes sense.
Oof.
You went far off on mine.
But-
This is what we're trying to go. Who cares if it actually hits? All that matters is the people who had fun.
Hey, fuck you.
Fun.
But
Well,
yeah,
that's fun.
let's wrap this up so people can go to sleep, huh? Streamy people, any cool streamy stuff over the next week?
I'm currently off streaming for a week while Jeremy's here, but afterwards I'll probably be getting back to 7 days today.
Yeah,
Nice.
stuff is there. Stuff happens.
Good game.
Tomorrow I'm gonna finish off Donkey Kong. 64. I've finished Donkey Kong the normal one. I hate it. I don't like Donkey Kong the normal one. But I'm done. I did my part. Tuesday's more Verno Edge. Wednesday's more Pokemon. Thursday's gonna be the randomized races featuring AJ doing something in the background because I don't know why I'm participating anymore. And Friday will be session 13? 12? We've skipped Guardians a
Number.
while. Guardians Rebirth. Session number 13. And we're back
Better.
next week for 52. We're in a fun place. I like this place a lot. Sorry.
Pretty neat.
We'll
You can't
talk.
see it, but I'm flipping you off.
No, that's fair. I felt it. Talk to you all later. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.